Alright, chat, let's try and get this. Oh god. Pick up the game, pick up the game, pick up the game! Why is it having my tongue out? What the hell? Test. Test, test, test. Yeah, yeah, okay, it's picking me up. It's not picking the game up. Oh no. Oh no. Technical difficulties. Why? Why? Why, chat? Why? It's going so well. Just testing out a new config. It was working, and now it's not. Like the audio. Come on. Okay, that's good. Okay. I'm hearing it. It's visible. I should have checked this beforehand. I thought I had, but apparently I had. Oh, that said, crap, I won't be able to do some things. We'll go with this. Okay, so, cough, cough, technical difficulties aside, this is gonna be a stream of Shadow of Forbidden Gods. It's a game in early access. The game is still in early access, so bugs and missing features are to be expected. Join the conversation about how the game develops on the Discord, Steam forums, or subreddit. Is there a... I obviously want the music, I'm just testing things. Alright, so I have installed some mods. The game, has a... Game has a demo. Oh god. And, I started the stream and had hiccups immediately. Good times. Yes. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna enable your voice as well, because otherwise I'll probably hit the buttons and, forget.
Yes, hello.
So the game has a very odd bug, something that I notice. When I tab out to like type something, or just tab out, the music restarts. It can be useful though, because certain tracks are kind of spookily
Sorry.
loud. But yeah, anyways, this is a game that I have played quite a bit of, like an older version, a demo, and had asked the developer if I could give it a shot. You know, get like a CD key and stuff and stream it, and he's like, sure. And so here we are. But apparently has a new tutorial as well. Anyways, a certain cursed scripture, lost to the ages, aeons ago, tells a tale of the Laughing King. Both incredulous occult circles and respected divination schools claim that once every millennia, this same tome resurfaces, driving its readers insane and spreading a terrible darkness across the world. Readers of the Laughing King now know that Readers of the Laughing King know the truth of this world, the worlds to come, and worlds that preceded this one. For the purposes of a tutorial, Yaster has neither powers nor an awakening. Okay, well that's interesting. Of course, there's text here. The gods you chose will determine how the game's played. Each god has a separate set of powers, which leads to specialization in different strategies and different forms of apocalypse. There are many myths, religions, stories, and legends as to the great evils which exist among
Jesus Christ. I think she's getting a little bit more drunk than she realizes. She actually just said, "Why does my ear feel heavy?"
Um, but each god has, so previously I think this had been the tutorial, which, where the text? Oh, it could be because it's the tutorial thing. Assuming you have enshadowed a medium kingdom, lets you play through certain approaches to using a dark empire to win the game. Recruit the monarch, unique agent, take control of an enshadowed nation, then undermine your neighbor to prevail in war, with your monarch leading your dark empire to victory. So that had been the old tutorial, I suppose. But I've been kind of watching this from the background. Oh no. Dev console. Let's wait. Okay, I must have pushed something. Never mind. Come on. Developmental build. Alright, hang on. Give me a second. Of course, it's off to a poor start. It's a good game. I'm just, I think, going to disable all the mods. I'm going to pin that on some mods I installed. I think I can edit this on YouTube. Surely. Surely, right? Chat. Darn it. I should have. Had been working. Of course, if it has to, if something's going to go bad, it's got to be bad while I try and stream it, right? Say la vie. Alright, so we're not going to run the tutorial, maybe? I don't know. She Who Will Feast. She Who Will Feast is a god worm, a terrible creature from the black of the void between the stars, who has lain dormant for millions of years until the stars are ripe for her hatching. A time will come when she will devour the world and journey forth to lay her brood, dooming other worlds to be consumed by her offspring. And then she's a good starting point as her powers allow exploration of all types of strategy by disabling heroes and providing additional temporary agents to support your plans. When her last seal breaks, She Who Will Feast emerges into the world. She will exist into the world, period. She will exist on the world map as a controllable military unit. If she dies, you lose, but she will rapidly grow into a powerful military asset by herself. Her birth will destroy nearby settlements and devastate the local terrain. Oh no, I still have to win a victory. Oh, I deleted my save. Alright, so we're going to go with that then, I guess, obviously, because there aren't other options. This one, you are using a book to spread madness in the world, which is kind of a neat mechanic. This one, you're playing as like a plant sort of thing, or a dryad, effectively. And it gives you gifts, but accepting these gifts, or it gives the citizens gifts, but accepting these gifts will open them up to, you being able to manipulate them, shall we say. This one's kind of interesting because by spreading shadow, you can spread your light or holy religion sort of thing. Mammon is, what the heck is it? It's spreading wealth and the greed of man to wreak havoc, I guess, or, cause greed to have Nation A attack Nation B because Nation A was poor and Nation B had all this wealth they were flaunting everywhere and, conquering. So I guess I got to start there. She Who Will Feast is designed to be simpler than others, ideal for either new players or for games focusing on agents themselves, as opposed to the unique mechanics of the gods. The powers of She Who Will Feast focus on spread of shadow, which is one of the baseline strategies in the game. God. She allows infiltration of locations to grant your agents faster access to cities and witches' covens, enabling faster and easier spread of shadows, which then unlocks powers available in the enshadowed regions to harm the heroes who venture within. All right, I'm just gonna get into the game. Here's the text. You can read it. Probably. Oh my god. I should have just restarted the stream. That's not an option. Well, is it an option? I think it's more fun to have bugs, honestly. I think it's 4242 or 5252. I'm going 5252 World 0. I want to beat it so that I can unlock the other gods, so I'm going with the easier one. There is a turn time limit. I'm also going to disable that for the purposes of unlocking things. Orcs are fine, deep ones are great, they're real fun, and there's some mods to adjust it, but of course, because I'm streaming, it has to break. And it's not picking up the audio now. What the heck? Come on. If it's gonna go wrong, if there's something to go wrong, it's going to, especially in this stream. It's cursed. No, it's fine. God. The Alliance will rise up in late game to oppose you. They can set to resist internal threats, no shadowing and infiltration, disabled or left as normal. Again, for ease, I'm going to go with that. Not that there's no alliance whatsoever, because that makes it quite a bit easier. But just that the alliance can fall to corruption instead of actively purging. Mid-challenge events, that's fine. Use black strikeout for enshadowment graphics. I'm guessing that's the old graphics. I don't know. We're going to go with this. Pangea. No, it's not islands. No. Holy Orders. I have yet to do anything with this, so I'm going to leave it normal. Every human location created when the map is generated will follow a... Ooh, that sounds trickier. Yeah, I have yet to try that aspect of things at all. Divine entities. Holy Orders will have an associated beings with desires which can punish or reward your agents. That sounds like there's also like their own minor gods. I don't want to try that for this stream. Conclave. Conclave. I don't want that. Magical arms race is kind of interesting. It basically, yeah, we'll get to it when we get to it, I guess. Military escort goes with the armors to assist you in hunting down your agents. That's also new. Man, I haven't played this in a while. But that's a sign that it's being developed. Let's get started. Select agents and other units by left-clicking. Right-click to move. Once your agents are in the various locations, primarily human ones, you can select a challenge to perform by clicking on those presented in the right-hand panel. New agents can be recruited and god powers employed using the buttons down to the lower. Oh no. Lower left of the UI. Do I have to move myself? Not that. That's not my... Alright. Although now everything's backwards, so I'll look over here and it'll... Yeah, whatever. Shadows of Forbidden Gods is a game of infiltration and secret plans. Your agents serve your god, and are its primary tools to weaken and undermine the human societies. Your god will wake slowly. As it does, it will unlock more powers to use, be able to recruit more agents, and gain power faster. While it wakes, your agents will be undermining the human societies and strengthening their enemies, such as the orcs. The heroes will oppose your agents and try to fix the damage they're doing, or even kill your agents if your agents become too obvious. And again, it's not that like I'm upset at the game or anything. It's just like, damn, why'd it have to be the way it do? Like it's going so well. It's like, yeah, I've got stuff set up, but then I click. Of course, after I click start, everything stops working. Curse. Alright, so anyways, you have access to a few agents. And the agents... Wait, do you have? Okay. The Cursed. I'll admit I'm not as familiar with the Cursed. I haven't usually used her, because I find the other ones to be more interesting. Cursed for sins of others. The cursed has been exiled from human culture and seen how hollow and cruel their claim of justice and fairness are. She serves out of bitterness and desire for revenge against those who've wronged her. You can see from the picture, it's kind of like Medusa. Think of it like that, I guess. Her gaze can cripple a hero, weakening their combat abilities and making them easy prey. She may lack potent magical powers of some agents, but can be useful for harassing heroes by attacking to interrupt them, then escaping unharmed. Okay, that sounds way more useful than I was thinking. But yeah, my usual favorites for these are like early game. The trickster can be useful to make money because she can sell crappy potion. Well, I don't know the name of it. Like basically poisoned potions or snake oil, I think it was called. And it will actually damage the heroes when they use it instead of helping them, healing them. Duh, it's a healing potion. The harvester is great. Really great, but not necessarily early. Or like I tend to use him more for like the what I would call the mid game, because he's great for spreading shadow, but he gains menace very, very rapidly. And menace, so you have I'm just gonna go with this. Infiltration is the core element of gameplay, and it is a good place to start your work, as it enables many challenges which can prove useful throughout the course of the game. It represents your cultists embedded in human society, working their way into all levels, from the servants to the guards to the advisors. It can be seen on the location information or by dark tendrils reaching into infiltrated locations map icons. Infiltration takes longer the higher security of a location is. Decrease security first by causing unrest or by infiltrating surrounding locations. Unrest can be caused by a number of means, one of which is causing a famine by cutting off the food supply from surrounding villages. Actually, in this case, ooh, that has a holy order. Okay, I have not played with the holy order side of things. Typically, you try and find a nice. Is this the map I was thinking? Hang on. Cancel. Cancel placement. Okay, so you have F1, F6. No, 5. Or just 6, I guess. Whatever. Whatever. Deep 1 cults. You can check the map for different things. Arcane secrets help you to learn magic, but once you start that, all other mages on the world will start, like, madly going after arcane secrets of their own, because there's only so many. And it becomes the magical arms race sort of thing. Death, we'll get to that eventually. Deep 1 cults can be kind of a neat start, or like to try and be relatively near them, because it gives you some agents, and it gives you a great place to hide out, because they'll make a city in the middle of the ocean. And I think there's only one on this map. Otherwise, I think we started by a... What the heck's it called? Witch's Coven, right? Maybe not. Okay, well. Again, some new stuff. But yeah, let's get into it. So, you each level, like when you first make the character, you have a couple of abilities to choose from. For example, this supplicant for this specific old god has Conduit, the Dying Light, and Martyr for the Dark. Whenever this agent completes an In Shadow challenge, gain 2 power. Cannot exceed max power. That's pretty neat. The Dying Light. When in a human settlement, increase shadow by 1% per turn. And Martyr for the Dark. When killed in a human settlement, all points of interest become infiltrated. So that could be useful, but I try and keep him alive for quite a while because he's very good at his job. So I typically go for the Dying Light. Although for certain ones, I could see conduit being interesting. But yeah, for today, we'll go with that. When you click on a town, you can see it's got security. Security represents how difficult it is to operate in a covert manner in this location. Security will increase the turns required to perform most intrigue challenges here. And I'm playing endless mode, not like a timed or whatever. You get a lot of turns, but it's just... I like it more that way. You can play to your own. There is a demo on Steam for that. So we're gonna go. Part of the problem is we happen to get a start with snow. Usually the towns would have a lot more like villages and things connecting to them, which provides opportunities to infiltrate. So for this guy, I suppose we'll start trying to get the coven. Infiltrate a single point of interest in this location, unlocking further challenges. Infiltration is a core step to the path to victory. Takes longer in locations with high security, and yeah, basic complexity is 50, and each point of security adds an extra 25. So complexity, in this case, you can see it's purple. That means it uses intrigue. And I think some have some overlap these days. But so if I had 5, it would take 10 turns. I don't have 5, so it takes a little bit longer, in this case 13. So while I am trying to corrupt their all... They don't start with gold to begin with. I'll go with the trickster. It's usually my go-to. Tends to be useful. So we'll start there, and in this case, it's got Attack Monkey. When this unit's trait is first acquired, gain a monkey minion named Mr. Edgar, who can steal items in combat. I'll admit, I have never tried that. Pickpocket Monkey. When this unit moves into a location with a hero with gold, steal up to 15, 10-turn cooldown. Adorable Monkey. When this trait is first acquired, the 2 nearest heroes, without any opinion on the agent, will gain a liking towards the agent. This can be extremely useful if you were to pick like the largest city and place them on the city with like a hero or that sort of thing, because you can befriend them, and then when someone attacks this person or wants to attack this person, it can cause them to attack them back, sort of thing, and defend you. Even though you're technically the bad guy, they're perceived as, oh, that's my good friend, why would you ever do this? So I'm going to go with that. Trickster's Path took to various village cities nearby, and her pet and accomplice, Mr. Edgar, gained her many friends. Mage was one of these and retains fond memories. Same thing, different person as well. Let's see. Chosen One. So the Chosen One is a... I believe I've killed it. I've killed it before, but I believe it's a like title that is guaranteed to be on the map somewhere. It's just killing one will weaken it. This guy will be incredibly annoying and try and create alliances and do whatever they can to raise awareness of the world that, hey, there's you and you're a bad person. And, you know, take them out, basically. So for now, the start tends to be a little slower, but, you know, as you... Oh, wait. Use power, cloud senses. Progress is difficult. Yeah, I don't have a use for that just yet. You can see here, seals broken. As your seals are broken through various means, you gain access to more and more powers, more and more abilities, and eventually your goal is to break all of the seals, because that'll either outright win it, I think, in some cases, or make it much easier to battle, or, you know, try and overthrow everything. I don't know, Walk the Trickster's curiosity is piqued by a trail of red spatters leading to a back alley. The heir to the estate of a wealthy merchant lays pale against a wall, alive but delirious. A mere thug must have carved them for coin, only for them to escape. Your agent ponders for a moment whether to aid, to brag of this later within the high society, or simply pull the boots off and strip them of all valuables before leaving them to die. Well, okay, in this case, like, menace is, like... Profile is how visible you are. People will detect you from an extra space for every 10, I believe. Menace is how likely they are to attack you. because, you know, you can be a well-known member of society, but you're not doing anything wrong, so why would they do anything? But if your profile's high and your menace starts to climb, then you have more of a likelihood of someone trying to attack you or kill you. In this case, I have 0 menace, so this does no good for me, but otherwise it would be nice. Agent gains 25 gold. While your agents perform challenges, they will encounter obstacles. Every few turns, a random event occurs, which your agent must deal with if they wish to proceed with the challenge. I think it used to be every 10 turns, so you try and keep your, like, mission stuff under 10 when possible. Oh. Exorcist traveled over here, wiped out the orc. Spread the influence of the Holy Order of Truth to the city of Kansala, displacing calling of Natrand, increasing the tension between 2 orders. I'll admit I know nothing about the religious side of this. As preached, caused the Holy Order calling of Natrand, and has managed to sway Duke Angeni Placido to their side. Duke Placido, I don't know, increase their opinion. I apologize, Dev, I should have played it. Is there anyone even watching? I may just kill the stream here. Wipe out every existence, every trace. Although a blind look is fun too. Oh Lord, it'll get better, it'll get better, it's fine, it's fine. He's suddenly like, why did I give that guy a key? No, that's a long neck. Spread the influence of the... Okay, so another holy order did a thing. Use the number keys. Access different feud. Vincrea's Circle. Every one of them has a different reason for turning away from humanity's more established and accepted religions and turning towards witchcraft. Some are driven out and turn to witchcraft to survive. Others take it up in secret and flee when discovered. The faith, such as it is, incorporates both magics and religious elements. A worship of a being from a pantheon humanity rarely considers, or perhaps facets of the same gods, just seen from a darker perspective. Their reasons are irrelevant. Their ties to humanity are complex. Gain 40 elder influence with the Vincrea Circle, but one hero... One hero gains a liking for it. I believe that means that they'll start to search it out. So this means you'll boost influence with them, but they'll get noticed. We're gonna go with this just to see what it do. Okay, it's now 100% aware that's normal. This represents them being of every presence, nature, and true threat. If they're not highly enshadowed, they will try to act against you to defend their world. The Chosen One is often the first to gain awareness. This is the Chosen One, and it will spread to rulers, who will spread it to heroes, who rest in their cities and village, who spread it further. With the motivation growing with World Panic. A map view can be... okay. As World Panic gets higher... oh, goodness. Sorry about that. Needed some water. As World Panic gets higher, heroes get stronger. They are more motivated to fight against the evil, which in this case is, of course, you. 15% rulers start funding heroes. Chosen can call conclaves. The Chosen One can progress their quest. Heroes spawn with minions, which make them that much harder to wipe out per character. 75% heroes can try to defeat you, and 80% the Chosen One can fulfill the prophecy, which involves getting rid of you. So, it's not a good thing. Points to win, 200. You gain points from converting the population, and shadowing and making rulers and heroes insane. Having insane rulers and heroes. And shadowed population, population destroyed. I believe now it's primarily from killing civvies. For most. Certain old gods, or like these, will have different victory conditions and stuff. Okay. Okay, seal is broken. After, next seal will break in 12 turns. Boost infiltration in selected location. This is amazing. Because it will either help you in a city or just straight up, all right, this is, it's got only one site. So by using Eyes in the Shadows, boom, it's instantly infiltrated. Especially a holy site. This makes it, when you infiltrate a thing, it increases the spread of shadow, how easy you can take over the surrounding locations. For example, this was 8, now it's -1 because of a location that's tied to it being infiltrated. And you can take over things in various ways by, wiping out the food supply. Like if you were... Well, this one's not connected to villages. So this village produces 82 food, only needs 40, so it outputs food to the nearby settlements. So if you were to take over Abam village, that reduces or wipes out entirely the food they can output, depending on different factors and things. And then I believe... Okay, you can mouse over the power and see exactly how often it's gained. So in 8 turns I'll have 1 point, and however many turns after that will be the extra point. So it succeeded, took it over, you level it up. Stealthy is very useful, but to start, I'm just wanting him to mass. Stealthy reduces profile by 0.1 per point of intrigue, but for now, you want to try and get that 5 breakpoint, because, it's 25, it's sets of 10, so it makes it so you perfectly end it instead of needing that little bit of an extra turn to do it that could be spent elsewhere. So in this case, I want him to be the intrigue, because he's very good at infiltrating places. Spread shadow out from this. Can I not in-shadow it? Or I think to in-shadow, it has to be above a certain amount. Something that's very useful is the crow. I can't rob them, which sounds great, of course. Okay, so we go here. We have... That would exploit an arcane secret. Don't need to do that just yet. Don't need to rest in supply. Can I... Okay. We're going to go with subtle thievery to steal up to 35 gold. And you can see that the menace, or like rob it outright, you could take... Oh. It's only got 15. Alright, I take that back. We're not robbing the treasury. There's not enough to make it worth it. God. That's then 2 cities. That's... Oof! Never mind. We're going to this village. Because normally you do this, and then I would go back to the coven and recruit a crow. But that has a money cost. And the crow is neat because it increases your experience by 1.5 every turn, and you can have... Well, this guy could have 3. Certain people can only have... Like, this one would have 2. And that makes it so he levels without actually, like, having to do anything. Acquire 2 things to summon an agent. A space in your roster and a recruitment point. You gain recruitment points over time, and your roster capacity increases as your god seals break. Recruitment point. You gain 1 every 45 turns, so that means if your agent dies 45 turns later, if you didn't have any points, you'd be able to get it. A new one. And then, as you get more seals, you gain more power, you gain more agent capacity, and things get easier. I was kind of hoping to have someone drop in to say hi or something. Try and, like... What's the word? Guide this chat. And you can only do 1 challenge per person, so you can't, like, double up to infiltrate. Okay. Since it's already being done by the trickster, we'll move towards this one. And then he's going to infiltrate 15 turns later, instead of the... Actually, I don't know how many it had, honestly, because I hadn't been here. Awareness is growing as the hero. The queen, who is way over here, is aware because the hero is basically going to go from town to town and be like, hey, have you heard the horrible news of... Oh, okay. Give me just a second. Her show, Little Siblings show needs to have someone push play on it. So, just a moment. Sorry about that. For some reason, everything I was picking to watch was like, oh, can't watch it right now. Can't watch it right now. It's like, Netflix, come on. Come on, Netflix. You got places to be. So, faith. So, doing it is no holy order. Interesting. But yeah, so the hero, or the chosen one, whatever, will be going town to town. Like, have you heard the good news? The world's being conquered. The end is nigh. It's like, oh, really? Tell me more. It's like, huh, thanks. So I gained a little bit of menace and a little bit of profile. But it also infiltrates this location, which increases the odds of enshadowment. Wait, where's Faram? Oh, got it, because he's there, spreading shadow. This place broke too. That is not a broke village. That is a very not broke village. So we're going to do a bit of thieving. Welcome back. Oh no, my push to talk button is a command. Oh well, whatever. Here's a client new text, but motivation is 9%, so it's probably not good. 7 turns on that. 4 turns on that. I know nothing about the religious tensions, so we'll leave that be. Alright, so up here you can see that it is infiltrated, and shadow is happening. It's gaining at a tiny fraction per turn, but it's doing so from that, and you can see then that this should also be gaining from the coven, which the more shadow that is, the more rapid the spread is, of course. The Coven being at 20% adds 1.3 per turn, and oh yeah, the Elder Tomb also is the source of shadow. I forgot about that. Oh well, probably want to infiltrate there then. But yeah, as you spread infiltration, it'll get darker. Oh, this person's also doing spells, which is why there's this super black void looking thing. I don't think it's a bad thing. Rest of resupply. And as you gain favor with them, they'll go out and convert people if memory serves. Or like spread shadow as well. And war were declared, apparently, between these people, and I didn't catch where they were. Alchemists. The supplicant has discovered a gaggle of alchemists, these poor fools, driven by a dangerous mixture of curiosity and naive yet arrogant greed, imagine themselves on the verge of solving life's problems. Immortality led to gold, their desires are pedestrian, yet their approaches could bear fruit if guided by those who know more. Agent loses challenge progress, gains 75 gold. 15, so that's 3 turns worth of progress. Or 50 turns worth of shadow. Which, that's worth way more. In my opinion, anyway. And in this case, max takeable, 35. If you were to click take all, and you were doing the proper robbing, robbing that much gold tends to get noticed. So, just a little bit. Subtle thievery in the dead of night, past complacent or distracted guards, a figure slips into the palace, grabs what they came for, and departs. It will be many hours before anyone notices anything was moved. Can influence, you have enough influence to change the tenets of a circle via the Holy Order screen. Okay. Fleeting servant creates a fleeting servant. So this is kind of neat in that, like, if you have someone nearby, you can get them out of your, like, area of operations. But usually, at this point in the game, I'm trying to just infiltrate places to spread shadow quickly. Oh, I also have a extra agent slot. So I could recruit. Is there like a super rich? Don't want to go too far out. I'd like to get a plague doctor up. Because I'm not planning to play like the monarch, which is like take over a town, start up your own empire to fight against the humans. I'd rather just wipe them out with plagues. Very friendly, that. But for now... So, unique agents, when they die, like the trickster or the supplicant, you don't get them back. They are gone for good. So you kind of have to be careful with them. But their stats are better, and they have access to unique mechanics that the generic ones do not. I'm going to go with the Hierophant, I think, because I'm not as familiar with the Warlord, and I think they've updated stuff since I last played. And I don't want to have to learn. Well, no, the hero already wiped out the orc, so yeah, I don't want to have to start with that. Courtier pairs nicely with the thief because the thief can steal items from heroes. Give it to the... Yeah, I'll go with that. Learn some things. What would make a good town? Something connected to things. Alright, so where... Oh, geez, they're big. Okay, so to the south is Big Kingdom. Orange is kind of a decent size. Purple's good too. I'm in the small one. Purple it is. Alright. The deep cults over there, which I think is purple, so that's purple. That's quite a ways, though. We're gonna start in purple. Which sounds kind of silly, I guess, but... Start in purple. They've got a docks, they've got a sewers, that'll work. And when you make a hero in a city, and again, the unique agents get a unique starting talent, whatever. When the city's home location, that location loses the security. So if you wanted to take a city, like a high priority target city, quicker, you could do that, but it only affects the one city, is the thing. So if you happen to find one where it's like tons of cities connected to it, or towns, or that can be useful. But usually I go with this, which is just in any city, the city loses one security, which can be quite useful. That can be useful sometimes, but not on this playthrough. Because sometimes it's worth it, because you can bribe guards immediately and that sort of thing. But in this case, I'll go with Noble Connections, which reduces this city's security by 1, which means the missions have still way too many turns at this point, but, you know, I can work with that. And so this guy has the option or ability to steal ruler items or heroes items. Same as, that is, the trickster to steal a hero's item. And if, say, I stole something from... Where's their capital? Okay, so if I stole something from this queen and placed it with this king, or, well, baroness. Oh, man. And you can cause sometimes tensions to inflame between the two factions. And if you can get that enough, it can cause this side to go to war with that side, and that helps because then they won't be allied to each other, you know. War kind of do that, though. So in this case, I will go... to here and just start infiltrating. It'll take a few more turns because he's got one to stat and that sort of thing, but he'll do the job. He'll get it done eventually. Oh, I'm going towards the ocean. I didn't really pay attention. Yeah, whatever. It unlocks those cities. Alright, so new trait for the trickster. Intrigue again would be good, because that gets it to that 5 breakpoint that I was talking about. Stealthy can also be useful because she has the ability to sell items to people, and that can gain notice. And that helps to reduce that naturally without having to take turns to get rid of it. But for now, I think the intrigue, to speed things along a bit, would be more useful. Is that city has the security 6? Nope. 4, 1. Okay, so we're gonna try and get this one. I think that security is high because... Okay, yeah, it's the capital. That's why. For now, I'm gonna go for this village. And little by little, as you infiltrate, it spreads. Yeah, I could weaken the food. I don't want to use the trickster to do that though. That would be more for like a throwaway type hero to just like mass raid, for example, and cause tons of devastation, which reduces the food output. But it would be useful. But I don't want to do that right now. That's not what I'm trying to do. Okay, so I have 2 power. Eyes in the shadows. Get something connected to thing. Actually, that's the closest to the Shadowman and stuff. So, infiltrate that. I should have looked at this first. So yeah, infiltration adds 33% per. Once you're 100% infiltrated, it... there we increases by 100%. 33, 66, 100. War were declared. Just against orcs, I think. Orc suppression. Oh, rip. Thunderstorm. Thunder cracks overhead and lightning rages in orcs across the sky. As the very environment turns against the trickster who has found herself caught in a violent thunderstorm that threatens to topple trees and electrify the unfortunate. Little can be done by mortals other than seeking cover or wrapping up braving the storm, but the servants of elder beings might be able to call upon their pit. I just used power. I'd rather take just the 3 turns, I think. Or like 3 in a chunk. Little can be done by the mortals. Can I view? Oh, they've only got 15 at the moment as it is. I don't think you can go into negative. Let's try that. But otherwise, like if you had power, it would make it so you could bypass this interruption. Yeah, okay, it doesn't. More attention. Shadow will spread at a faster rate than normal as the cult welcomes darkness in. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, not chat. Alright, so this is just going to be a stream. I'm turning his voice back on. This isn't any sort of review, it's just playing it for fun. I had way too many interruptions and issues and bugs and things to try and have this be anything other than that.
I just realized she has 2,300 people watching her stream right now.
Goodness.
That's way more than normal. She's really growing big all of a sudden.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Like, she's just talking and shit posting and shit.
I'll do some sort of review later. It's just, it effed up way too much for that.
So it's just a bubble.
Just a bubble. Just a bubble. Watch out. Besides, I don't think anyone's actually watching, sadly. It is what it is. Okay. Alright, so he leveled up. He is one I definitely want to keep for the long haul, so I want stealthy, so that his profile will go down by half a point, because 5 intrigue. Half a point per turn, meaning whatever he does takes longer for people to care, or to detect him doing those things. 160 gold. Gonna do another subtle thievery and then move on. Again, I don't know what religious tension is. This week the courtier finds he has no more tasks to be completed. Everything's in order for now. No poisons or bribes to administer to officers, no traitors, no accidents or opportunities. It's as if Ornan's village inner workings have ground to a halt for the coming week. A rare chance to simply let loose and enjoy himself. Whatever else would he end up but an inn? Join the raucous and merriment, reduces your menace because he's a nice, cool guy. Oh, okay, so this is just a simple, like...
Talking about wanting to collab with Medicare.
Be happy and merry.
Oh, God. She's like, I understand that's, like, impossible, but oh my God, that would be so amazing.
Okay. So I've infiltrated this. Ooh, that means I can get access to a plague. Oh, also, I think the mechanic is still, whichever the bottom one is, when you use the infiltration spell, that's what you'll gain access to. Like if you get the market, you'll have access to more goods to buy. The docks is really fun. It increases insanity gain. So I'm gonna go over here, try and infiltrate the docks. But yeah, otherwise you can start a plague. Which, you know, does plague things. Don't want to do that till I have a 4th agent, though, because you have the Plague Doctor, which is just a monster when it comes to that aspect of things. Not another thunderstorm! Seriously? Oh, dude, they're almost done. Okay, well, in that case, it's slower. Whatever. I'd rather not have a health loss at this point. Not that I guess it matters, but... New person aware because the hero is making them aware. Same thing here. So they're on this island nation. Which is nice, because sometimes the hero just zooms straight to your place, wherever it detects shadow, and it's just like, nope. You're gonna have a bad time, friend. It's like, man, gee, thanks. Sun begins to set. The first shadow begins to take hold. The world becomes slightly darker. As you expand your shadow, the nobles and heroes of the world will become obscured by darkness and lose the ability to defend themselves against your coming dominion. You basically spread apathy. Like, what hope is there to do this? You know, but think of it like King Theoden. You're effectively Grima Wormtongue when you spread shadow. And so as the people are... Oh, wait, it's not 100% yet. Okay, if this was 100% or possibly over 50. Come on. Okay, I don't remember how to do that. To see the, like, increase per turn sort of thing. Orcish upstarts. So that's good. Random person killed during skirmish and battle. Okay. Trickster spreads the thing. So you basically are going from your Elder Tomb to the different cities, or villages typically to start with, and spread your influence, spread some shadow, make happy fun times for everyone else. Not so happy fun times, but do they have gold yet? No, no gold. I don't know if they get gold until the I guess ruin. Speaking of, is there a... No. Sometimes you can find certain locations. It's like Goblet of the World or something like that. It's basically like a Fountain of Youth. Sometimes spawns on your map. And if you go there, you gain... It's like 2 of every stat. Or 3 or whatever it is. It saves you a ridiculous amount of turns. With whatever you're trying to do. And it's mighty nice. So, kind of just continuing along. If I could... Oh, wait. Do I have gold yet? I do have gold yet. I could try and... Yeah, we're going to go over there and try. Maybe. Okay, so what you can do... In the past, it was kind of funny because you could actually stack this. Bribe guards. Reduce security by 2 for 25 turns at the cost of 25 gold. So that'll help things along nicely. But you could stack this. So you'd bribe the guards, and bribe the guards, and bribe the guards, and bribe the guards until, like, if it was at 8, it'd be down to 0. And so it's just like, yes, this is perfectly fair. What's the problem? It suddenly hit me I don't have my YouTube chat up. Oh no. Oh my god, it suddenly hits me. I never actually... I hate Restream. Like, I like it, but I hate it. It didn't actually change the thumbnail. It didn't actually change the anything. It didn't change the text. It wiped out all of my changes. Didn't even set it to the right game. Chat, I missed my shot to back out quickly. Well, in that case, give me a second. I'm applying the tags that it purged. I saved it this time because it's done this in the past. Why is it gotta be so hard, chat? Why does it have to purge my YouTube channel of everything that I? Oh well, I tried. At least that would explain why no one's been in chat. Oh well. Onward to victory. What was I doing? Yeah, whatever. Bribe guards. Oh, that's what I was doing. I assume you can't bribe guards again, right? They did disable that. Okay, yeah. Good. Because it was dumb. Wall of Shadows. That could be useful. Wall of Shadows greatly boosts the spread of shadow, but I would rather infiltrate, even though that's going to take a while. But for 25 turns, I've got access, so, you know, why not? Oh, wait. Actually, that's annoying. 3 turns! That would take way more turns, though. Yeah, we'll just go with that, whatever. Because you can use the powers to infiltrate like I had been. So that's been infiltrated. So I can steal the... Let's do that. We're going to steal the ruler's item, I guess, somehow. Wait. That ruler. Okay. And then go... and place it there, I guess. Just to kind of show that off. Seal broken. You gain increased danger of all quests and neutral challenges in this location by 7. Each quest gains danger individually. Serpent's Coils influences a trade route which starts or ends in a fully infiltrated city, causing it to add 1% shadow to all locations it passes through each turn for 25 turns. Okay, that's new. Oh man, sweet. Okay, so that's the trade route. I don't know if it'd reach all the way down there, but alright. Cool. How much does that cost? 4. Oh wait, a city. It's a town. City. Kingdom. Okay, yeah, kingdom is also just a... Got it. That would be very, very useful, but I don't have it yet. Because it's kind of like weighing. Later on, that'd be very useful, but for now, I think infiltrations, like instant infiltrations, would be more useful. Because that will boost the spread of shadow and get it, you know, get the snowball rolling. Also, oh, I can power pretty fast actually. That's not bad at all. Wards the step. That's not good. Okay, so Duke Person has ordered the creation of wards against shadow to defend against the spread of shadow in town of Denair. Hey, whatever. These wards will slow the rate of shadow spread, both normal and from wells of shadow, entirely stopping it when the ward is at or above 100% strength. Wait, it's established, or they're making it? Okay, world panic's growing. Oh, okay, 10%, got it. Values visible. They may not know why the world is falling apart, but they're beginning to notice. This will affect their behavior, and they will begin to gain awareness of the true threat in no time. Ooh, that's a nice animation. It used to be just a golden kind of overlay thing. That's kind of neat. But you can see modifiers. Oh, got it. Ward, 100%. And it will reduce by 2 per turn, at which point they'll have to redo it. Or hopefully I've infiltrated by then, but for now, it's warded. Which means it will have a... Yeah, it stops the gain of shadow in shadow.
It's so sad. Pippa's clearly had a few too many, but she's like in tears over how upset she is that certain VTuber gets so much hate nowadays.
Vermin. Yes. Made brazen by their numbers and desperate by the scarcity of food to find for every month. Individually, they would offer little threat to our pawn, but when they number this many, they can become problematic. Oh, courtier. Interesting.
She's having a leave Brittany alone moment.
God. So you can avoid them for an amount of challenge progress loss, or... Okay, so certain heroes will have, apparently, access to, like, command them. That's kind of neat. Haven't seen that with, rats yet, but I know some, definitely. We're gonna go... It's up to 3 turns of progress. We're gonna go with that. You know what? Because it's 2 turns of progress. I have no idea. Anyway, so New King is aware. I'm guessing he's, yeah, over there by the island where the person is.
Did you hear that?
No, I'm not listening to the stream. What?
She just said... She's talking about you be the sea otter and I'll be the baby seal. There's things about how sea otters like rape seals and things.
Yes.
And she just suddenly goes, to quote Sargon of Akkad, I wouldn't even rape you.
Oh my god. Just as the supplicant signs his letter with a flourish, writing the orders for the cult to distribute, one of the adepts rushes in with the news. A banker who'd taken undue interest in his finances and was on the verge of learning the cult's existence suffocated at her own house without a drop of poison introduced. Allergic to crawdads is the prevailing rumor. Your agent crumples the letter and
oh, I didn't expect that.
Wait. Medicine's increased. Oh, no, I don't want that. Agent gains 12 challenge progress. Very nice. That'll speed it along. But yeah, that's just not worth it. You try and keep as low a profile, and especially as low a menace, as possible. But yeah, bit of progress. That's nice. Another thing, I think, if the numbers are the same. The minimum, like the more you do, your minimum will increase, and you'll never be able to go below that. And I think it's a quarter, or I guess in this case it's a quarter. No, a third. Sorry, a third. Of whatever your max menace had been at one point or another. So, now within 2 turns, if he does something, or, well... Okay, never mind. Profile's the one where it's within 2, like, turns. 1, 2, or, well, 1, 2. People will start to actually take action when your menace is too high, but only from certain distances, because they won't know you're doing it, sort of thing. Alright, so an item unmistakably belonging to Baroness Ferris Amato does nothing by itself, but can be used in various schemes and rituals. Habibi. Hibe. Close enough. Yeah, okay, it's just that. So he's another one I kind of want to keep for a while. Yeah, okay. How much does cause scandal? No profile, a little bit of menace. Okay, so we're gonna go with intrigue again, just to speed that along. And we're gonna go to the city and say hi. No, wait, what? Oh, right. We're going to go to this city and now that it's infiltrated. And cause a scandal. Requires a human settlement with infiltration above 0, which is home location to at least one ruler or hero and a personal item belonging to a different person. So, a few turns from now, that'll go through. And it has high security, so the mission will take a bit longer. But, it is what it is. Opinion swayed. Okay, I don't know, honestly. Infiltrate docks. Nice. Okay, and when you have both the docks, and when you have the 2 or 3 other things, or is it only 2? Yeah, it might be only 2. You can then access the palace. Cities are the largest human settlements and control the smaller settlements around it. If they are the capital, infiltrating them grants access to the nation's ruling body, allowing you to sabotage their international efforts. They can be enshadowed to begin the spread of darkness from this location. Where is the capital? Oh. Okay, well. We are going to try and infiltrate, but first... bribe the guards and then infiltrate. Speed it along a bit. Daughterhood. The Daughterhood cult has existed for centuries, their sect weaving through humanity's religious texts and developments. Often their symbols will be found as a smaller part of a much larger temple, as a concession of the dominant religion but to the faith of the Daughterhood. Their preaching unnerves listeners. They teach that the Creator hates creation and that humanity's very existence is a sin which may one day be undone. Basically a doom cult. Guidance allows crops to be gathered before the storm. Oh, okay. They're tolerated because they have, an oracle or that sort of thing. However, she started screeching in terror, raving, the end has come and the time of unmaking is nigh. She sees clearer than most. I don't think, it doesn't cause anything. Or call to serve. She will wait in location for agent to arrive. When they do, they can recruit her as a minion to summon a powerful first daughter. Where are they at? That's freaking far. You know what? Okay, sure. Call to serve. But the odds of me going that way anytime soon are distant. But if you can collect them, you can summon like a... is it a lesser or something like that kind of rampages for a bit. And the more of those you happen to have proc, if you can get up to 3, you can make a much more powerful being. But probably won't go for that, or at least not for a while. So, 1 turn made it so I saved 10 turns. Which is mighty nice. Mighty nice indeed. Merchant of Antiquities. As a trickster goes about their business, they're called by a trader sitting beside his assortment of wares. He's been watching for a while now and realized that the trickster is involved in some affairs they may not want guards knowing about. He assures the trickster that he has no intentions of turning customers over to the guards, ensuring that the subtext is well understood. That if the agent does not make a purchase, they would not be a customer, and so might not be safe from his reports. He may of course not be trustworthy, and possibly the item bought will turn out to be of no worth at all. If you happen to have a ton of money, you can have a chance at a very nice thing. I don't have a ton of money, or I would try that. In this case, I'm going to go for that, for the chance at a randomware item, but otherwise... chance at a useless item. Otherwise it'd be profile increase, menace increase. I'd rather not. Damn. Okay, so that's just a normal item, I think. Not altogether useful is what I'm getting at. 2 turns, so then I'll have it. Queen Manta is going to be someone on the island. Shadow driven back. That's annoying. Heroes will attempt to drive back the shadow of the world, working away at the edges of the City of Darkness, as long as their own selves remain sufficiently free of shadow to see the danger it poses. Once they reach 100%, the shadow, they will cease this defense altogether. Ooh. Okay. Out on a walk, supplicant's curiosity is piqued by it. Oh wait, this is the one from earlier. Do I... in this case, definitely reduce the menace, because... menace. Free menace reduction means turns you can spend doing missions. And I don't think the bribery would last long enough for me to infiltrate the palace easily. We can ward. That's a thing. Oh, maybe I've been a thing before. I didn't really deal with, like, countering the wards. 80% 2, so that make it 40. Yeah, we're gonna try that, but I think it's gonna kick in. It's like 10 turns. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. Add on stealthy, so that she's not as detectable. Golden rulers. Heroes and agents can gain gold in a number of ways, but now that world panic has risen sufficiently, heroes will start receiving funding from their home cities. Go out and do thing, kind of thing. Your agents can benefit too. An agent created in a human settlement will have that place as their home location. If the ruler of that place falls to shadow, they will start funding your agent periodically. And you'll see the motivation for doing so. Some quests. Oh wait, that's not a city. No, it is a city. Oh. No, rulers will start fighting heroes. Interesting. Oh, okay, got it. The odds are improved by cooperation. Exorcist. Okay, if they like the person that, if they don't like getting rid of gold, they, won't do that. Got it. Okay. Watched. Guards patrol as ordered, and the watchmen do their duty, but none watches patiently nor gossip as often as the elderly women of the city. Can increase the profile by 15, which I think... Does he have the sneaky? He does not have that yet. Will he have it after this mission? Got scandal. 103 experience gain. No, he will not. Okay, so... I don't want to increase menace, though. Menace is horrible. Okay, I guess they get to gossip. Which means I'll be more detectable, but it's still relatively low, and I can always just hide out there for a few turns. Oh, do I have to do something? Interesting. Influence orders, argument and appeals. Change the way a lawyer enters text. Can influence changing the tendency of the face. Increase the influence of the thing by 100 points. Interesting. So they gave more things for command to do. That's nice. Okay, that's certainly interesting. Do I have any character? 2, 3, 3. Okay, so we're gonna send, I think, the courtier after he does his thing, and see what that's about, because that seems neat. I haven't messed with holy orders in the slightest. Sorry, Bobby, 2 hands. The stream had so many issues to start. I suppose I should have made sure, like, tried to play it first, see anything that's brand new before I started a stream. But otherwise, it's just, you know, gets the name out there, gets people noticing, and not a bad thing. Oh no. What are you guys doing? Recruit sellsword, consecrate. Okay. Oh, and I think the bribery. Yeah, the bribery's gone. Or it's about to be. That's gonna be annoying. Alright, infiltrate city palace. Oh no, cause scandal. Oh, that's the other person. Small clue to a person already prone to following up their suspicions can lead the imagination to wild and terrible places, and all manner of offense, crime, and betrayal can be imagined from as simple an item as a handkerchief. And shadowy. Ooh, oh, that's a neat animation change. It used to just be they'd have like a almost like censorship bar over their eyes, like they stopped seeing. But that's cool. I like that. Now I'm curious what it looks like at 100. Alright, so that's that one. Courtier strategically places belonging to a person. Causes king to gain a personal grudge. Oh no, but they're redeeming them. Wait. Ah, it's a different person. Never mind. Okay, so his work's done. Go do the thing at the covenant. Oh, wait, I'm broke. It's fine. Okay, so having influenced the location to 100%, if I was going for a monarch. Oh no, it's 100%. Okay, so you'd want to. I don't want to do that just now though. It's too early for that, anyways. Welcome back.
Be right back. I've been here.
Doy. And if the ruler can fall to corruption, their home location, city of Sume, just that one. Okay. But anyways, once you have the palace taken over, this isn't the capital though, so I want to send my guy to there and try and do that. But if it was the capital, you could interrupt their national challenges. Oh, because of the scandal, this kingdom is now trying to. Interesting. Anyone else do that? Prove it. Okay, yeah, no worries. Alright, so he's going to be just like straight up intrigue, 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 intrigue. What's he at right now? 22 and 5. So you could assassinate the ruler once you have access to the palace. Poison. You might be able to do that sooner. Yeah, I don't know. You could cause political gridlock, although in this case, I'm fine with them extending relations. That's actually what I'm hoping for. You have access to the treasury of the city. This one, sadly, is broke. But, yeah, it'd be useful if it wasn't. However, malign catch, because it's a dock. This is neat. It alters the aquatic life in this area, mutating them into darker forms. They will constantly, slowly increase madness and shadow each turn. Heroes can hold these effects at bay, but will need to constantly work to hold back the umbral tide. Can be used to start a deep one cult here. I don't know if I'll be able to do that, but it starts insanity, which is fun. Oh, also security drops to 0 when, or can drop to 0 when you have 100% infiltration, which improves the speed of all of this stuff spreading, shadow spreading to everywhere by a significant amount. Or Wall of Shadows. Yeah, I want to go for the Malign Catch, because Wall of Shadows can kind of be counteracted, whereas this, I think, is basically permanent. Like, they can try and reduce the madness, but... Oh, wait. So 13 turns. 20 turns. Although each turn I spend here is 1%, so I don't actually need to do Enshadowment. We're gonna go with this, because Shadow will increase by 1% because of the racial I picked, or like not racial, starting ability, whatever. So that'd be 72, and that's not counting the normal gain per turn. So yeah, I should be fine. I don't need to Enshadow. A pleasant surprise. Your agent gains challenge. I'd rather not get detected, thank you. Although there is a use to it, because if you can get the infamous trait after leveling a few times, you can make it so when your hero dies, or the villain, if you will, dies, people lessen their... oh, excuse me. I'm sorry, I saw Plague Doctor, and I'm really looking forward to that, so I got totally distracted. Enshadowment? No. Honestly, I don't know what I was talking about. If I had YouTube up, I could listen to myself, but then you guys would be listening to myself, listen to myself. Is that another? Okay, so towns are easier than cities to infiltrate because there's only 2 points. But that will spread shadow a bit because the ward... Oh, wait. Should cancel each other out. Ah, they're actively buffing the ward, I think. We can ward, shadow, because like this location's right next... Oh, it's me. This location's right next to the tomb, so I don't really have to worry about spreading it too much. So I think... like, weaken ward could be neat, but I'd rather infiltrate. Like, get on to the next thing. The beginning or the end? Oh. Okay, so we're gonna do that. I need just a minute. Restroom break. Wow, my face rig was way off in the corner there. But yeah, AFK just a moment. Restroom break.
Back and what the fuck? What the fuck? It was in the middle of a fucking rant. And she just stops and she just, I'm rubbing the wall right now. Like, how does it get like that? Like, oh, I don't know. She's sitting here on a rant, and all of a sudden she stops and just talks about how she's rubbing the wall and asking how the wall gets like that. She's clearly drunk. Like, good God.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay, in that case, actually, I'm going to do the in shadow, I guess. Or not in shadow. We can work. Oh. The shadowing. Yeah, whatever. Alright, sorry about that. It's just okay, I needed another thing. City Museum. Oh, that's their city. Oh, okay, got it. So, influence Holy Order, I guess. Should be still on the island. Oh, jeez. They're moving a bit. Hero redeemed. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Alright, Sir becomes to the solace of great loss, brought together with sickness, they find themselves able to bring hope and purpose to each other. Okay. So yeah, there's quite a bit that's been added since I last played this thing, jeez. Which is a great sign, because, you know, sometimes early access stuff, it's like, well, you can get burned by early access, shall we say. But, I mean, there's a demo, and I think the game itself is 19. It might go on sale now and again, I'm not sure. Alright, wild fauna. Whilst traveling through the outskirts of the Vincre Coven, with its peons, there is a croaking, hissing, and buzzing cacophony as insects, reptiles, and amphibians of various natures crawl, skitter, fly from the undergrowth and attack them. Ah, a peon is killed, the cultists crushed by a massive snake. There's a bunch of new events as well, that's cool. Courtier knows that this must be the work of a druid who has made this place their home, for these animals would never attack in such unison naturally. As he fights off the rest of the creatures, he considers that with every loss there is opportunity. Agent resistant challenge progress 1 hit point, but gains menace, which is 5. Let's do that. 1 hit point's nothing. 5 menace. Yes, please. Okay, war. Okay, so war declare on it works. Baroness so-and-so has written to King so-and-so to stop the hostilities. It's like Baroness argues they should put their differences and work together against humanity's many common foes.
Flamenco rated her. Yeah. Flamenco TV.
Gotcha. Potential outcomes. 65% the two characters rebuild their relationship and they gain a liking. Has no effect, or loses liking towards. Or, I can poison it, make them hate each other. Or just leave it to fate. I think this is Major Kingdom against Major Kingdom. Yeah, let's go with that. Poison words. Letter arrives reworded. It's being twisted into hateful new words, retaining the style of the original author, but now undermining any possible hope of this conflict ending soon. War! War! Religious tension. Again, I don't... Where's that even? Whatever. Bear listens to news about his child and weeps. He cannot bring himself to accept the accusations, but cannot dismiss them. Sleepless nights. He loses sanity and he gains a dislike for... Wait, is that supposed to be my... Ah, darn. So the trickster's father figure, I think, dislikes them now or something. I don't know. I need to consider dropping the menace after the weakening ward. It could be because it's freaking 23 turns now because security's back up. Whatever. If it dies, it dies. Wade through the swarm, avoid them. That's only 2 turns. Avoid them. Supplicant circles around to avoid those, loses... Yeah, okay, so that's 2 turns. Detour taken avoids the swarm, takes time. Okay, so I got worst opportunity. But that's just 2 turns. That's fine. I can have another agent. I have never had a Buccaneer yet. I don't need a Harvester yet. The Cursed is kind of a jack of all trades. Hierophant would be good, but I'd rather wait for the catch to happen and then like start a plague and then get the plague doctor up and running. But that's a lot of turns. That's a lot of turns. I could always just use an agent, run him into a corner, and then burn him. Although, how many points do I got? 45. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with the Hierophant, I think. Because, like, I don't know if I want the Mage, because I don't want to start the arms race. Yeah, I don't want that at this point. I just want someone with blue. And the Harvester has a hell of a lot of blue, but yeah. He's better when heroes are higher level because he drains their experience, but he gets killed relatively quickly. Yeah, we'll just go with this. Start him here. Or, wait. Yeah, start him there. Taxer, Council Cure Disease quest will have a disease as a negative tag, so the hero that dislikes diseases will have more motivation to do that quest. Politics. I've already done this. Civil wars are started when city rulers disagree with their sovereign, which it can cause by influencing the sovereign in one way or another. Okay. I want his bonus to be in lore, because he's going to be focusing on... Violence could be neat. Oh, it gains bonus from intrigue. That's cool. Are there any other things like that? Or just start a well. No, wait. Oh, do I want to start a plague? No, we'll go with Well of Shadows. I want Shadow to spread, honestly. 70%, 70%. 13, 44. That would make the better. Go there instead and do that thing. Okay, so you can spread preach the gospel of envy, violence, and cowardice. But in this case, I just want, he's basically just gonna pump out Wells of Shadows, hopefully, to get shadow spreading and try and pick up the pace on that. World Panic caused by World Shadow. God Awakening sets minimum. Oh, so because of the seal. Got it. Swarming Vermin. Oh my god. Leave me alone. 18 turns. At 1 progress per turn. Oh, that's painful. Why is it that way? Oh, it's because I've only got 1 lore. Yeah? Or, yeah, it's the lore thing. Yeah, okay. Return to decision. Wade through the swarm. Abandon, avoid them. Wade through the swarm, I guess. Frick. Loses 2 health. Ew, that's gross. Pushes through the infested passage with a brisk stride. Most step out of the way of falling tall shadow of your agent, while some of the vermin react to your arrival with aggression. They snarl as they climb, but that's just gross. Tries to step away, providing persistent to the hanging on by their teeth. Ew. Legs are bruised through the fabric, and hands bleed. That's... Ew. But yeah, after this, I'm planning to have them rest for a bit, so it drops the threateningness. Okay, is the trade thing like visible? Starts or ends, causing it to add 1% shatter to all occasions it passes through each turn for 25 turns. That seems crazy. If I'm understanding it correctly. If I'm not understanding it correctly. Or it could be just because its shadow is not all that high. Which I guess would make sense. Let's infiltrate a few things. Town. Fast sewer. Makes it so that that's infiltrated and has a higher chance at being enshadowed. Okay, enshadowing, that means at 50%. If it can get to 100%, then they stop caring. Or like they don't take action to try and fight you. Unlike certain heroes. Ooh. Okay, so if the king of the capital, or like the nation's leader, can become enshadowed, that's a mighty nice happening. Unit set. Oh, they noticed. Oh, or it's the king himself. Paladin. Okay. That's disappointing. I should actually have stopped this a while back. And just bribe the guards again. It's just like you're already halfway there, man. It's already halfway there. But if they're gonna be instigating it like that, so I'll just sell Snake Oil. Okay, so he's doing his things. Go stealthy. Or lore. Stealthy. I like having them stick around for a bit. Okay, Holy Order. How's it influenced? How does that work? Oh. Oh! Oh. Oh my god. I didn't realize it caps out. Like... Oh no! I've wasted so many turns. Structural ones, other than corruption, they are not inherently beneficial to either human or elder powers, but rather affect the type of religion the Holy Order is. Alignment is special in that it must be negative for you to cause dark behaviors in the Holy Order. Preaching causes the faith to spread to human settlements, which is needed for many of the non-structural tenets to be performed. Temples are built, special buildings created by the Order, which can have powerful effects if certain tenets are in effect. Preaching causes faith to grow, smaller faiths easier to influence. That's obnoxious. I How much gold do they have? They have no gold. Yeah. Okay, well, Moral tenets that determine the type of worship in religion. Dark worship. If the influence exceeds 1, acolytes will spread shadow. Got it. Okay. With menace above the minimum, will transfer slowly to acolytes and. Ooh. That's cool. So basically, your agents, you could send them here, and that would. No, I don't like that. Candle circles. Don't want it to spread word. Oh, remove them. Okay, got it. Budget. Gold from. Okay, so they have some money. Spread this. Wait. Okay, so. From the west, from the city, wise lore. Alignment status. So negative causes them to gain shadow. Definitely that. Man, I could have had it so much sooner. So 8 turns. Yeah. Oh well. It is what it is. And he's got low menace in that, so. That's 12 turns, but I've already got 8 per turn. Huh, that's certainly interesting. What have they got? So they've got a witch, they've got a hero that's there. Oh, he's just traveling from place though, so. We're gonna try. Wait. Oh, and Shadowman's too low. Got it. Okay, never mind. It's like, because one of the things you can do is desecrate the holy site, which makes it help you significantly more. But, not yet. Not yet. Interesting. That Holy Orders thing, though, seems very interesting. Which, so, has passed. Okay. So then I should be able, oh wait. And then I'd want it to be preachers to spread it. Yes? Yes. Yeah. Okay. It's 20 turns. Yeah, why not? keep selling? No, she can't keep selling snake oil. So what was the thing with this? If you... Oh, I don't have the menace thing. Got it. Okay, no. So then I would do lay low, which is 1.5 menace per turn, and 2 profile. Although if I have greater than 50% shadow. Okay, yeah, she'll go to here because it'll increase the rate that she loses. Enchantment. Or, no. Menace, that one. Hierophant that name, has found that the military presence here is somewhat forceful as she goes about her tasks. She can... Right, okay. She can either comply with the overbearing and zealous military force and waste valuable time, or ignore their requests and garner negative attention. Profile increases. Challenge progress. Yeah, I don't want to lose challenge progress because I think that's the lore one. Oh. Yeah, okay, yes, yeah. And a bit of profile's nothing. Sell some snake oil. Which is good because 1, it fills their item slots. But 2, the snake oil will poison them in combat. Which is mighty nice once they start trying to kill you. And it makes it so they can't buy other things. I don't have money. So this is a good hero that you then would send to other places and just like trade gold. Alright, buy inscrutable. Wait, how much? 45. Oh, I can't sell it. Spin idle, yeah, okay. Bag slowly fills itself with gold, granting the owner endless stream of wealth. It gives 2 gold per turn to the holder. Awesome. Meaning I can buy another bag. Well, chance that another bag in 10 turns, then it costs me nothing. So yeah, that's certainly neat. So we're gonna go and lay low. So here it's 2.25 per turn and 3 profile instead of the 1.2 or whatever. And it's better because infiltration and shadow. And that'll make it so they can go back to doing missions without having to really worry. Yeah, I know. The nuisance is this thing is still shadowed. Sorry, I did that one. Oh, infiltration, got it. That one's not on a trade route. And that one, I think is already influenced. I'll just go with infiltration then. And each infiltrate, I'll keep some energy there just in case. Oh no. Visited Queen to discuss threats facing the world. Need to build an alliance to combat the darkness. That's a mind. Okay, the darkness of the ocean conceals horrors, twisting and squirming deep beneath the waves, where the purifying light of the sun cannot reach. To eat the animals which swim amongst these nightmares is to risk corrupting one's soul, as their blind taint infects all it touches. Oh man, the alliance is pretty close to me. That's okay. So it's got menace up. I could... Oh, I can't stop there. Just... because he makes for a better, like, infiltrator. But he also needs to get rid of that menace. So I'll do that while she's dropping menace, and then swap him out, sort of thing. They're in shadowing, that's good. Oh, right. Circle thing. Or is it only when it's full? It might only be when it's full. Oh, wait. Wait a second. The trend.
She's getting rated by a bunch of people and has like 2,700 viewers now still.
Nice. Nice.
2,700 viewers. How long into this stream is she now? Like 2 to 3 hours into a drunk stream.
Anyone else to go with this? We've got... Can't... Yeah, I'll go with this. Try and boost the shadow gain from that. Which will also then spread to other places. Infiltrate docks. Nice. Okay, so that place is infiltrated. 2 out of 3. And 18. Yeah, we'll go with the palace, I guess, because it's the capital. Person has died of old age. Okay, well, that works. Okay, so Well of Shadows. We'll be spreading Shadowman? And Shadowman, whatever. Nice, okay. And redeem. Ah, they're going to redeem him. How much gold they got? None. Why do you have no gold, sir? Why can you not buy my potions of snake oil? Oh well. That's annoying. And I have no gold on this character either. 116. Steal a bit. Courtier finds menace. Definitely reduce the menace. Alright, so this character's good to go. They are fresh, renewed, and ready to do the things. Where's this one going? Challenge, redeem, soften. That's going there, aren't they? That's annoying. It's so close, too. I mean, I suppose I could sacrifice the Hierophant because he's done nothing. But he doesn't have Infamous yet, and he's not even that high. So Supplicant's getting money per turn. And this has a madness thing, which is changing by 1% per turn, so that'll be nice. Turn. That works. You're redeemed. Ah, that's annoying. So again? Leave me alone. Although when you level up, go with that. King is shadowing and shadowing and shadowing. Agent loses 5. Okay, that's fine. It's 1 turn. Less than 1 turn. And as they in shadow, they reduce the odds of them taking part in anything, joining any alliances, doing stuff like creating wards, all that good stuff, which I should try and shut that down. Are they maxed yet? They are maxed yet. Start the spread, and then work towards being colder again. Overeager guards. Hierophant has found that the guards are unusually proficient at their task. Our agent can either take your time to ensure discretion is with likely delay or proceed at a pace, but risk gaining unwanted attention. 60% chance menace increase, 60% chance. What am I doing here again? Yeah, proceed anyway. It's the Hierophant. It's not that big of a deal. Oof. It's not good. But, again, it's just the Hierophant. Okay, subtle thievery, shadowed. Hey, Baroness. Shadow man reaches 100. They can now no longer respond to threats based on their menace, and will reject calls to join the alliance. If they're a hero, you may now corrupt them to turn them into an agent under your control. If you have recruitment points and space in the roster, and that one as well. Sweet. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, okay, got it. Got it. A ruler. And then he's the other one who just... Okay. Okay. Other one who would just fall in, so that's good. And he has some gold to go and bribe. So the docks, yeah. Because the sewers will be the other. Yeah, okay, cool. And in 2 turns, I'll have that. Nice. Okay. 25. Little by little, the heroes, I think, will start to get enshadowed. Yeah, okay. So I can't really do anything about that, sadly. If I had an agent and I wanted to, I could create a monarch and get the ball rolling on that, which could be kind of fun. It's a little early because the rest of the heroes, or rest of the leaders, are not in shadow just yet. But I also don't have the recruitment slot, so I can't. In which case, we'll go to the docks and take that over as well. We'll lose it in the short term, but we'll get it back over time. They'll succumb. Forcible, forgettable ring for some of these series. Interesting. Sellsword wouldn't be bad. Basically buys you a little extra health. But I'd rather get the crows. I think it's crow. Okay, so 5 turns. Yeah, we'll just grab go. Because in 5 turns, the security's dropping by 1 or 2. Because I think villages are worth less than castles. And then, oh. You can't grab guards yet. Oh, which means I didn't need to whatever. Yeah, whatever. Make it faster. So, start that there. Get the cults going and stuff. Yeah, that Holy Orders thing seems like an interesting mechanic. And I think after a certain point I shut off some of those notifications. But Victory Palace is enshadowed. Okay. Because, like, yeah, it's nice to know when someone's getting 50% enshadowed or whatever, but, like, I don't really need to see it. Prophet chosen Holy Order, truth is declared, presumably incorrectly, that so-and-so is their prophet, as they meet all the requirements detailed in the... That's interesting, because they had been getting... What? Okay, there it is. Prophet chosen, as I was saying. I thought that was... Oh, no, that was someone else. Okay, similar face, different background, I think. Had been shadowed, and it's like, ah, they've been... Yeah, okay. Got it. I was like, nice tries. No, picks person as their prophet. It's like, yep, and they've succumbed to shadows. It's like, yes, please. So, exorcist. Push the talk button there. Peace noble. Let's inflame tensions. Or, wait. No. Ah, it's tricky because the hero's right there, though. It's 20 turns. And I could start a plague. But I also don't want to lose the courtier. Do your job. 6 turns. Apathetic witness. Courtier. Oh. Interrupted by a cough. One which carries a definite message to the listener. He has been seen by a passerby who watches him lazily, slowly smoking some manner of plant, occasionally belching a small acrid cloud as she watches the world go by. The guards are close at hand. She cannot be easily silenced, and she implies that unless the courtier makes a donation to her smoking habit, she might cause a disturbance from which will slow things down for your agent. That's terrible. Because that's 20 turns of less intrigue, or like less output. If I had gold, I would lose some gold, gain some challenge progress, and gain intrigue. Alright, so start carrying some gold. Or just 10 gold, half the amount, and you lose gold. But that's neat. So yeah, a lot of these events have been updated. That's cool. Positively charmed. As the courtier introduces himself, the woman is taken aback by his seeming candor. This is his talent. The bright colors on poisonous flowers and venomous predators, his uncanny ability to appeal to even the most hostile of strangers. He speaks of sweet things, raising her status, wealth to be made between them, lifelong ties of trust they could weave together with her help, naturally. By the time she realizes the things the courtier promises to those below him are not coming true, there'll be no evidence of his crimes for her to point to. Infiltrates fortress. Done. On to the next one. Which in this case would be that city. Or Well of Shadows. That would be kind of worthwhile, although everything else is kind of falling already, so I think we're fine. I don't need to really do that. That's better for, like, there. Or, well, not there. If I had, like, that town, because that connects to the city thing, you know, like, tons of connections, that would make for a good one. But the shadows are spreading pretty okay. Other than the stupid ward. Like, come on, man. Work with me here. Oh. I gained 2, apparently. Redeemed. That's kind of annoying. And places wards. Oh. Goes to place. So-and-so has become enshadowed. Seal broken. Your max power increases. Oh, that's why I have that. 3 instead of 2. Alright, so we can poison, we can infiltrate, we can... Security of 1. 15 turns. I'd rather hold on to my gold. It's not that big of a deal. A little more turns. Oh my god. Loses health, loses health, loses health. Lose 1 power. It's 3 turns. I'd rather just protect him, burn a power point or whatever. Positively charmed. I can't do that. A few more coins. 20 gold. Heck yeah. Because that gives increased, you know, mission progress for 30 turns. Heck yes. As long as you're actually using it, of course. Hierophant, so-and-so is brought before the city of so-and-so's Emmets. Curious nobles. The local elite have sought our pawn out and are willing to assist her. It'd be nice if the face changed. Depending on what, you know, male or female. Willing to assist her, either to further their own mundane goals or to simply partake in something extraordinary. All must first be convinced of the one they are supporting before a single copper is given away. Your agent's refusal to prove herself would affect her mystic fame, possibly for the better. Wait, okay, so... You would gain 25 gold, lose some challenge, and gain 5 profile. Or lose 8 challenge and reduce profile. Gold would be good. Because again, it's the Hierophant. Don't really care about Hierophant. Holy Order of... Don't know. I know that's not the name, obviously, but just... It's kind of like... That place. Oh my god. One shy. Chat. One shy. Okay, so... How does that work? I guess I'd want to go for that. Okay. Do I have any people? I don't have any people. And it's a good thing to keep it power, just in case, because different actions have been happening. Oh, good. Okay, so it does notify me when holy orders can be influenced. once because I was curious about that. Although maybe I missed the first notification. I don't know. Vincrease. I'm gonna go. Wait. Money. Money, money, money. Max income. Sector of the Serpent Miniature. That's very useful, but how do they make money? Wait. Okay, so I'd want this negative, so it would help. I would like them to make the cults, basically, is what I'm getting at here. But, I would imagine temples make money. Gold for acolytes, gold for conversions. Okay. Income sources, worshipping rulers, acolytes from reserves. That doesn't sound safe. Yeah, no, okay, no. Like, temple builder sounds good. Budget. Okay, so these are just tabs to tell you what it says, I think. Plus 80% faithful people and shadowed. And the most important, or like that. Okay, so 0 to 3. Positive 1. Like, temple builders, I assume, would be worthwhile, but they don't have. All right, we're gonna go for 1 for temple builders, and then probably after that go for elder powers. Right? I don't know. Is elder powers more important? Help me, chat. I'm gonna go with temple builders. See how that works. Because it'd be good if they made temples, in theory. Help it spread a bit. But I do want them to be spreading the old gods or dark ones, whatever. Flame tensions. Declares war. That's that works. Never mind. I don't really want to lose this character, but that. Malign catch. I don't actually know where I should be placing those sorts of things, but we'll go with that. Oh, and now that the king's aware, everything's going to get more tricky. Because they're going to start building wards everywhere, which will fight the shadow.
Tomoe is streaming now. She's streaming at the full boyfriend, that weird bird dating sim.
Nice. Yeah.
I keep on seeing that, and I'm just laughing at the concept of it, but I still have no idea what it actually is.
Pigeons. It's a dating sim.
Is it actually? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, I got it through one of the bundles or whatever. Yeah. Is there even anyone in the stream?
Yeah,
Because I
it's
can just
fine.
kill it and learn things. Viciously attack. Oh, wait. Oh, oh. Heroes did 5 heroes. And as one person kills one person, vengeance is declared.
Oh my
So
god,
that,
it's just pictures of birds. What the fuck? Just straight up PNGs of birds.
yes. Yeah, it's an interesting game. Alright, I wanted to do more, but I had difficulty getting the stream started, honestly. And learning things. Although it's fun to learn things. I like learning things. They have added a lot from when I last played, which is always a grand thing, but when it comes to streaming, it's better to kind of know something. Although some people like the first looks and stuff. Or like blind, although it's not really blind. One eye closed looks at, no, I don't know. Just tension. Sister Pepitsto. Pepitsto. What the heck kind of name? Depends on his face. Okay. Vengeance. Because I guess the orc killed something. Infiltrated some docks. Alright. Go for the pallet. And eventually. Wait. Which has. Oh, Vinkrick. Got it. Cool. Okay. And managed to sway Duchess to their side.
Pip was talking about how the best way to protect yourself is to put up deterrents, and people heard it as turrets.
Heck yes. Oh yes. Put up turrets. God. Fact. If you have auto turrets around yourself, you will be more defended than people who do not have auto turrets. No, you don't say. Oh, I lost influence. I don't know how I had influence to begin with, but oh no, it's that one.
Also, I'm just now realizing I'm capable of watching and listening to 2v2 person at once.
Nice. Multi-track drifting. Okay, 50 out of 123. This is really cool though. Like, oh my goodness, this Holy Orders thing I need to play with. You know what? I'm just gonna keep streaming. Keep streaming. Keep streaming. It's a game is free on Steam. Or like sorry. There's a demo that is free on Steam. I need to have this agent level a couple times. Get infamous. Die. Start a plague, actually. Once I infiltrate the docks, I'll probably start a plague, so I can access
some birdie. Jesus.
Okay. Infiltrate vast sewers. Apathetic witness. Again. Is this the marketplace? No, whatever. Positively charmed, I'm sure. However, found encounters a group of potential supporters. Some of the local decadents are willing to assist her, but their support has a cost. A taste of your power. It's a good thing I didn't spend that power then, I guess. Refusal would, of course, be taken as an affront. Allow it. Your agent gains 15 challenge progress. You lose 1 power. Intrigue is increased by 1 for 35 turns. Didn't I already have a buff like that? No, that was the that character. Has nothing for them, loses challenge progress. Dude, yeah, I'll take that. Yes, please. As the courtier introduces himself, woman's taken aback. By the time she realizes, okay, so we've read that one. Yeah, because that's like a temporary boost to intrigue. That's just grand. Which, this, like, next turn I get to infiltrate the docks, and then the palace. Okay, so definitely worth considering keeping an extra power or two to protect your hero, or, you know, claim something else, I guess. Sell some snake oil, which is a very nice way to take their money and fill their inventory with poison themselves items.
That may sound homosexual, but I appreciate you guys.
God, wow. Alright, try to make some more money on that snake oil. Infiltrate the docks, sweet. Okay, oh. Where was that? So another thing you can do if you have a good character, or like hasn't like built up menace or that sort of thing yet, is you can found a new city. That. And then people can dump money into it. And depending... Is it how much money is made total? Or, like, one, it'll improve how fast it's built, of course. But it may also improve the quality. I haven't really done the city making thing, because usually I'm the one trying to destroy them. But I suppose if you had a Shadow Empire, then maybe it's more useful. But, alright, we're gonna go with Infamous. And now he's have plus intrigue, so it'd actually be more worthwhile to infiltrate the palace, get that out of the way, and then do Malign Catch and start playing. Sweet. Shadowed Settlement. Where's the hero? Batas Trickster. Really? Why would you want to attack the Trickster? She ain't done nothing wrong.
Got a secret karaoke end time. She's doing Tennessee whiskey.
But anyways, where's the chosen one? You're broke. That's annoying. So that's been overtaken. Oh. Okay, that's still 10 per turn. That's 2 per turn. Where's my guy right now? Okay, so one of the things you can do is you can steal an item with the Trickster and then go to the courtier, trade him that item, and it'll be like, ah, you know, I can start a scandal somewhere. Docks. Fast. That's got 4 things. We're gonna go take care of this 4 things thing. I think. Wait, 4, 5, 3. That was this one too. That's gonna be annoying. So 4, 3. Go to the village first. Which is enshadowed. Of course, that's not its name, but yeah. Alright, we're going to infiltrate this place just to see. It does take over the temple. Ooh. I don't know what that does. Does that mean it'll infect it? Or wait. Wait. Okay, so 2 per turn. I suppose it just takes away their temple? Like for use by me? Or what are some challenges? Infiltrate library, help shadows. Aha. Okay, so oh, okay, so I can't actually do that. That's their people. Weird. Sabotage? What? Put your shadow. Wait, what? I had 50 gold? Well, had being the keyword. That's annoying. Can influence. Nice. Give me the thing. Do the thing. Wait. Do I need more than that? Other than just to, like, combat? Wait a second. Where? Green Coven. I don't know how that works, because, like, in theory, they would be spreading shadow if it's plus this. Okay, let's look over this one, because this one seems like a successful.
You'd be a great country singer if you weren't a bit tone deaf.
Wow. Okay, temple builders, preachers, they have 2. 2 to temple, safe. Oh, anti-magic. That's odd. Alignment status +2. Temple builders +2. Preachers +2. Okay. That sounds fun. Although it's +1. Other influence exceeds +1. Oh, exceeds 1. Entertaining music. Temples and human settlements will generate power and madness, but gain menace.
Pipkin rated Rikita Law.
Wow. Okay, I don't want that. That would be neat. That would save me a ton of time.
Rikita. Pipkin is the only acceptable VTuber on YouTube.
God. Wow. Ah, okay, so over time they will try and combat me. But I got time. Oh, and they do have temples. Conversions. How do you get to that? Hmm. You don't want the plague thing. Definitely don't want that. Removing ward would be good. Gold for conversions. Moral tenants. You know what? I'm just gonna go further into that, I think. I don't know, honestly. But, yeah, sorry. Learning as I go. Does he have any bonuses? No. And he's worth more going to a different city to spread shadow than to sit in this city and try and make the malign catch. Not that the malign catch isn't good. It's very good. But, you know, you can basically infect places with shadow instead, so why wouldn't you? Human-on-human conflict, vengeance because of that human-on-human conflict, pickpockets of the Abram. Wait, what? Ooh. For most, a walk through the Abram village is an uneventful affair, a dull routine. Yet those few whose pockets sag with weight of coins find that their excursions among the commoners are keenly watched by desperate and unscrupulous, looking for a score. The supplicant flinches as he feels a delicate hand reach into his coat with these exact knavish intentions of having your agent's money. So basically, if I didn't have the trickster, or 6 intrigue. Oh, got it. Okay, so he's got 6 intrigue, so he defends himself. Or if the person was the trickster, and instead I steal their money, or probably, you know, remove theirs or something. I don't know, whatever. This song and dance is a familiar one to your agent as he leaps into it, barely suppressing a grin. The thief and your agent push and pull, lean together for balance, spinning together in a waltz of faked missteps as if trying to merely pass one another in the busy street, until finally untangling with your agent's most profuse apologies. Okay, the pickpocket makes off with the supplicant's coin purse, grinning victoriously, while your agent smiles, having taken the thief's entire day's worth of purses and gold. Okay, so do I lose? Okay, no, I gained overall. Got it. Okay. So I pickpocketed the pickpocket as he pickpocketed me. Got it. Neat. Wait, I can influence again? No. No. Not yet. Orc suppression, malign catch. Excellent. So that gets the city on the way to insanity, which is the capital city, so that's extremely good. And I don't need to like weaken the ward or anything because that's the job of these guys eventually. Do they already have malign catch? Start deep cult. I can't do that yet. I'd have to take one of these people. I've got other stuff to do. I'd rather try and automate that, honestly. We'll go down there and do it. Flee! Ifery. Fiery? I don't know. The names are interesting. Swarming. 42 out of 50. 8 out of 8 health. About to level? No. Wade through the swarm, I guess. Loses 1 health. That's not bad. Also, she's the one who had to wade through the swarm previously. Oh, poor thing. Oh well. Unit arrives. Spread the thing. Malign catch. Duke Attendu Bisectu. Nice name. Alright, a lot more people are aware. What the hell? Oh, it's the guy spreading his wards and build alliance and that sort of thing. Oh boy, okay, I can't really do anything about that right now. Unit arrives. Ah! Alliance begins. As awareness and world panic reach their peak, humanity comes to terms with the threat it faces. The Chosen One calls for an alliance to prevent your rise. The First Nation has already heard their warnings and begun to take the desperate last steps. Soon others may join, as their rulers become aware and afraid enough to put aside old... That's a pretty picture. Put aside old differences and come together to hold back the shadow. The Alliance has additional actions they can take against you, and will aggressively seek out your forces in whichever form they take. That's annoying. The Alliance is humanity's last stand against the darkness. Finally aware to the threat the world faces and politically united, they will form a shield wall around what remains of the remaining cities of humankind and resist your efforts, while striking out with deadly crusades to reclaim lost lands and eradicate threats. The Alliance has stronger armies and access to powerful quests to redeem their rulers, but are still mortal and can be infiltrated or enshadowed if you can get around their additional security precautions. Alright, I guess. Oh yeah, I can spread it that way. To speed that along. Interesting. I forgot about the false miracle stuff. Weird. Which also gives the monarch quite a bit more existence reason, or like a reason to exist, I guess. Huh. Weird. They've got higher security now. I was gonna shift it over there, wasn't I? I think. I don't know. Whatever. How much you got? Gold. Be a bit subtle. Infiltrate library. Oh, wait. Grab guards. Then infiltrate library. Alliance building. Bribe guards. Bribe guards. Infiltrate. Aware. Yes. And it'll get more difficult too. What the fuck is this? Hi, kitty. How you doing? This is Shadows of Forgotten Gods. A strategy game? It's the took you long enough to notice me. Wait, why are my timestamps not enabled? What the heck? That's really weird. Like, uh, okay, weird. Got it. Yeah, this was that game that I had said I got the CD key for or whatever, and it applied for. They have added a lot of stuff from when I last played, though, is the thing. So I was like, man, I don't know it as well as I thought I did. Which is a good thing, but also a bad thing. Because it was like, yes, here's how you play this game. And it's like, oh, they've added a lot more than I knew about. Start the plague. Oh, this is them killing my people. Well, they're not my people, they're just humans. Yeah, whatever. Start a plague. And then this one. His menace is getting up there a bit. Out on a walk, supplicant's curiosity definitely reduce menace. Yeah, no question. So menace is how likely someone will be to attack you or to take action based on what you're doing, and profile is how far away people will see you doing that thing you were doing. Courtier is this game is on Steam. It's got a demo. You can try it out if you feel like it. Yeah, they've added way more than I had initially. And it's kind of like a choose your own adventure, I guess you could think of it that way. With like strategy elements and stuff. Because, you know, you make choices that affect the game. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with this in its lesser state even, and they have added more stuff. Like, apparently, there are like religions now that you can influence and stuff, which is quite interesting. But I think it'd be like board game-esque. But man, I can't imagine the like amount of cards and stuff you'd have if this was an actual board game. Resting your feet at one of the many less than illustrious taverns in the city of Place, a group of bards approach Hierophant with an offer. They would like to write a song of someone with her fame. it's not that famous. Any atrocity could be framed as a cunning victory, an assassination a heroic ploy to rid a tyrant. Burning a village is holding the ruthless kingsmen back whilst the ever-grateful commoners ran. Anyone could be a hero for the right price. Agent loses gold, profile increases, but menace is reduced by 7. Sure. Why not? So-and-so is aware. Aware means that they know that you're evil, or like that, what the heck is that face? Know that you're evil, and increases world panic. And the higher world panic gets, the more difficult things get for you. And apparently there's a thing where they will reduce the panic of the world for you or something. I don't really understand it. There's mechanics to this that I, again, did not have in the old demo that I had played. But it's certainly neat. And when a hero or leader becomes 100% in shadow, which has a new animation, which is cool. Oh. Oh, that kingdom. They will no longer try to actively fight you without outside interference. So, like, they'll stop trying to remove enshadowment, which, if people are in the shadows for too long, they get corrupted, and also basically become apathetic. I don't think it's fully like they join you. Although it might be, honestly. I'm not positive. But I think the goal of this is to like start your own kingdom and start taking lands, or just butcher vast quantities of the population, which is what I'm going for with this plague right now. I think it used to be more involved with, like, how to win. Yeah, I don't have a Dark Empire. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Again, I'll be right back.
Whatever. See you when you get back. But yeah, it's an interesting game, and it's just something that isn't WoW, basically. I've been playing a lot of WoW. And I was trying to look for games that weren't World of Warcraft and that were also kind of interesting. I don't know if it necessarily makes for the most interesting streams, partly because I'm still kind of learning the game, apparently, because they've added a lot of stuff, which is nice. But, yeah, you know. Figured it's a change of pace, to be sure. Budget 10 gold. More preachers? Like spread it faster, I assume? I don't know. Again, I don't really know those mechanics just yet. Which is sad, because I was like, yes, I'll be able to explain the game to new people, and they will have things. And it's like, yes, but first I have to relearn the game, because you've added a lot of things, you wonderful person. Like, honestly, early access games that adds content are, like, as dumb as that is, like, a rarity, or, like, I've came across way too many, Duke so-and-so is consumed by feelings of guilt over the death of his brother and cannot help but sit and wonder how things... He was weak! Oh, wait. Is that a preference towards combat? Because I think he's got a vengeance claim on someone. Here's nobles. And, over time you get used to these pop-ups, and so it's kind of like, oh, this thing again. money. Money. Guilt on the family. They can't believe that their family member is a bad person. No! Mediator, who are you? Okay, whatever. And as you rank up your character, Old God gains influence and power and stuff, you gain access to different abilities. I forgot that one existed. I would have used that way sooner because it gives you an extra hero for free.
Okay, now I'm back.
Right. Infiltrate docks. Okay. Cool. More entitlements. And as you infiltrate different areas, your influence spreads. How much your cultists have taken control of the settlement? If you look at this, would make for a really cool Warhammer mod. I think. Like the cults of Nurgle, Slaanesh, that sort of stuff, and also what the heck are they called? What the heck are they called? Kitty, help! The aliens. Well, I mean, they're all aliens, I guess. What the heck are they called? No! This is terrible. Wait, no! I'll just keep playing. I'll get it eventually. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Frick, what's it called? It's my favorite, one of my favorite factions. Tyranids. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Anyways, it would make for a great Tyranid in mod, or like Cult of Nurgle and all that stuff, especially if it's got freaking religions that, or holy orders, I guess they're called. Yeah, that would be really cool. It's a bit outside of my coding. I'm not very good at that, but like someone somewhere could make it, because the game now allows for modding. But that would be... that would certainly be something. But yeah, basically it's an infiltration simulator. Choose your own adventure sort of game. Cure snowballs. Yeah, see, same thing as before. Increase your challenge. He doesn't really need gold, but he's gonna lose stuff anyways. So, whatever. I have the thing where it reduces it every turn by an amount, so it's not that big of a deal for him. By which I mean I expect that to be gone in like a few turns. Alright, Courtier has started the Malign Catch, which is a madness generator. And as people go insane, they, you know, tend to do insane, crazy things. Like invade their neighbors and all that kind of fun stuff. He's still good on those stuff. They have a lot of gold. You know what? I don't actually know what would happen in that case. I'm gonna take all of the gold of this place just to see what happens, because I have no idea. Or wait, did I do insanity yet? No, I did that.
Picture of a couple birds that are like high-fiving from the back, and she just... damn, they're looking kind of thick.
Oh my god. Oh no. But he's... no, I don't want to take all the gold. I can rub it with someone else. So that's that for the... starting another cult. Oh, is it here? Malign cat. Oh, okay, got it. Is this plague done? Jesus. Split shadow at 5. Okay. Hero redeemed. That's not good. Calling nutrient. Hero 5. They paid me gold. Infiltrate library. Okay. Apathetic witness. Wait. Oh. Okay. Well, that's nice of them. Not the most useful for what I was trying to do, but... Alright, so each of the things is, like, if I was going mage heavy, I'd want access to the libraries. Temple spreads religion and stuff. City palace is how you steal, rob gold, start wars, and that sort of thing. Docks is... you know, spread madness, basically, and start a... like fishmen or mermen kind of cult thing. Sewers, you can start plagues. Other happy fun things. Split shadow. Find a good hero. With a lot of stats. Wait, can I split my own character's shadow? Oh, it'd be better to find a character with a bunch of lore. Probably. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then the thing about the shadow character is you have to keep to the shadows, or close to your source. So I'm gonna go with that one. So what it actually says, though, sorry, watching a wait. Yes, watching a person with no shadow is uncanny, unnerving. The eyes immediately see something is wrong, but can't tell what without thinking about it. Far more terrifying, of course, is seeing a shadow without a person. Creates a shadow agent by tearing the shadow off of a hero. This shadow can be controlled like an agent, but loses HP every turn it's not near its parent, or in a location with shadow plus 50%. So then she's 3, 4, 3, 4. That's very good. And now I have a clone of it, basically. Mage Amaris Semimus. I don't like. Okay, I don't like the name. Jesus. But like, I think that means I could go there and rob them blind, and then go trade it to a character that has gold. I think. Go with intrigue, just keep infiltrating places. At rapidly increasing rates, which is mighty nice, mighty nice. Or... how long would that take? 12? No, wait, where's... so 60, so 53. So I need to go donate like 200 gold. That's a lot of gold for no guarantees. No. Yeah, just infiltrate palace. A DD. Okay. Unit arrives. Cool, cool, cool. Start the malign catch there. And in the plague lands. Oh wait. What have we got? We've got lore, we've got profile, we've got 5 intrigue, so the lore wouldn't be bad. He is infamous as well. that'd be half a point of intrigue lost per turn. Or not, profile lost per turn. Or pump out plagues faster. Oh wait, what's the plague at? 100%. No, I'd rather actually cultivate disease. I think 9 turns, 14 turns. But that spreads shadow. I want that cold. Never mind. Okay, fine. Rob them of everything they have. Night out at the end. Join the raucous wait. Trickster found she has no more tests to be completed, no poisons, no bribes, no administrators, no traitors. It's as if, what will she do at the end? Keep a low profile. Profile reduced, but it's already low, so menace reduced by 5. Wait. Recently darkened skies of city of blood has allowed things to crawl closer to civilization unnoticed. The courtier has encountered a swarm of dog-sized spiders. That's terrifying. Thick webbing blankets the area as massive fanged arachnids prepare their next meal. Loses challenge. That's a I just started. What the heck? Heck yeah. Lose menace and just. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, drops menace a bit without having to do anything. And infiltrate palace. Searching, just whatever is aware. Oh, it's a tiny kingdom. Don't take way too long. This is one that I'd rather keep alive, so I'm just gonna do that. Laying low. Can't influence.
This game is so fucking weird, dude.
He's watching someone stream Hatoful Boyfriend or something like that, which is like a pigeon dating simulator thing. It's kind of odd, but definitely kind of odd. Oh wait, preacher. Yeah, that'd be good. Wait. This one again. Okay, got it. So, gain a bit of gold or. Definitely menace. Reduce the menace. "32% of the world has fallen heroes." That's nice. That's nice. I guess. Didn't realize that. So it says where? Okay, whatever. War declared. Oh, down there. Okay, whatever. Guilt on the family, loyalty torn. Oh no. Because my people have family back home or whatever. It's like, how could you do this, brava? No, it's like, chill it. No, basically. Spread at a faster rate than normal to infiltrate it. Cool. Noble in spirit. Reduce. Yes. Always menace. Profile's not that big of a deal. Menace is annoying. Okay, so. Oh, they just got their thing. 75 right at 153. So I'd have to donate 156. How much do I have? 154. No. Oh well. So 50 points, which it would be a lot of turns. Oh, it's not all that many turns actually. We'll do that. Well, we will see what that does.
Fucking game.
Or actually, I could just lay low. So, we're gonna lay low, actually.
I haven't really been commenting at all, anyways, or at all, by the way. But the Shadows game you're playing does actually look like a really oddly interesting game. It looks like it's a less complex version of like Crusader Kings or something, which, in my opinion, is a good thing because Crusader Kings is too much for me at times.
The thing about this game is,
It seems to have a lot of deep lore to it, almost. It's
yeah, so
interesting.
each character... So the thing is, I have to do, like, the tutorial mission... Or, well, not tutorial. Play the first character to unlock the others, because this one is very basic, whereas some of the others are more mechanically inclined. Whereas this is more about the agents that you use, and each agent can do specific things. But it was a lot of fun, and that's why I was like... That's why when I got that CD here, I was like, heck yeah! Because it's the most up-to-date, has... You know, it's not just a demo, and has like mods and stuff. And the modding side of things is neat, and I'm hoping that it takes off because people have been adding more and more like old gods kind of thing. And it has been definitely neat. With the goal being the destruction of the entire world. Let's increase by 5. No, I don't care. Profile, whatever. Poison. Oh no. Wait. Whatever. Opinion swayed. And yeah, they've been at the guy. I think it's just a small team, or like a couple people, or a person. has definitely added a lot of stuff since I had been playing it. Or like the version I'd been playing, whatever. Like this religion stuff hadn't existed in the slightest. It was just basically like there'd be witch covens, and they would passively spread shadow, and you could increase the shadow gain, but like they would be more of a threat the more you did it, kind of thing. So it's kind of a balance of when does their usefulness dry up. Whereas now they're like agents that you don't control that go around and like infect everything or do different things depending what you influence them to do. It's very interesting. Town of... Ah. Interesting. Huh. Okay, I need to influence these guys to... remove wards where they go in a... Ooh. Oh, it's spread, therefore the increase per turn dropped. Huh. But yeah, it definitely seems interesting. The moon coming from the sky. Cool. Okay, that's certainly interesting. Usually you only make an arcane fortress in this to cast some BS spells. Yeah, I don't know. Really? So... I didn't realize you could just take it all. And like, there was little to no downside, or it could be because there's almost no heroes within range, I suppose. Huh? Okay. I'll try the city. Oh, wait, what's my abilities? Lore. Do I have any missions to do here? No. Or, well, like, no. Death overflows. Oh, the weight of death. Okay, so this is another mechanic. Another mechanic that can happen is if too many people die in a particular area, death itself becomes its own faction. With like ghosts and zombies and that sort of thing. The weight of the recently dead in the city of Stri, S-T-R-I, has passed the point where reality can endure the flow of souls, and the spirits of the dead are drawn back into the mortal world as ghasts, howling in rage at being torn from their rightful rest and condemned to stalk the lands until they can finally be put to rest. Which is like, cool! Because the ghasts, you have to attack them, or like the heroes have to attack them. I have no reason to. And will spread shadow. And as the shadow spreads, where are these guests? Stree, huh? Usually it only happens where there's like a ton of death. Where's the search feature? I need to kill off that character so I can have a good plague doctor. Banditry, daughters. No, was down there. I think if I wasn't to tell them to be ready, it would spread with that. But Deep One Cult, I think they've been purged. Yeah, they're about to be purged from that city. And this thing is maybe not on this world. Yeah, okay, maybe it didn't spawn on this one. I don't know. That or I just don't know where to find it. So holy sites, seat of holy order. Oh, okay. So there's a guest there. And oh, they're both there. Okay. And so yeah, they do the mission to Enshadow, which if it succeeds, causes the zone to just boom, drop into shadows. And I assume the reason for that is devastation got super high. And yeah, that's why. %300 dead is a lot of dead. So most of these mechanics, when it reaches 300% of something, like devastation, if it hits 300%, settlement's entirely destroyed. If above 100%, the population will decrease over time. At 200%, the population decreases by 5% per turn instead of... Okay, maybe it's not as easy to see. Or if it is, I'm not sure. And at 300%, the last of the cannibals die. But like each of these things is its own like, you know, and there's tons of different ways to play it too. Like I was planning to go for Shadow and Plague. And of course, like one of the ways I could have done this is to take over the kingdom. Or like, because it's, well, now it's not. But when it was 100% enshadowment, you can use the monarch to basically start your own country. And so everyone within the borders, so in this case this, but it's a smaller one. It works better if you can get something like that or something like that, which is crazy. And get it all like enshadowed and their rulers, because any rulers with, what is it? It's like 90% shadowment or enshadowment, or is it 75? Whatever. Will join your side. And everyone who isn't will start a civil war. Sometimes grouping up with each other, other times they're arguing with each other, and so you can take like a massive kingdom if you can enshadow the main city, even if you're Shadow Nation or Dark Nation? Dark Empire. Okay, well, that's what they call it. You know, it wipes out the strongest, most powerful city, like the bastion of humanity, and all other cities fight against it. You'll then have infighting as each one tries to become the primary person. So yeah, it's kind of like Crusader Kings, I guess. Yeah, I suppose that's not a bad way of putting it. And you're trying to do all of this before World Panic hits 80% and the Chosen One starts trying to do stuff. Which I think if the Chosen One gets to your Elder Tomb, it starts casting... Alright, seal away your god for the few thousand years, causing you to lose the game. It's not fun. Fulfill the prophecy is save the world from the coming darkness, like the ancient prophecy says. It can only be done by the Chosen One in the direst of times, when the world panic is high and after they've accomplished their first prophecy steps. I got no idea what those steps are, but it's also the sort of thing where, like, when you kill the, if you were to kill the hero, the the mantle of hero goes to someone else. It'll take them time to get to the same tier and level and all of that, but like, it's pretty neat. I'm not used to having an exorcist. For the longest time, there was a bunch of mediators. I don't actually know what an exorcist is in the regards to this game. Oh, exorcist. Challenges relating to undead. Oh, okay. But yeah, he's got 11 hit points. 4. Okay, got it. The first time you attack someone, their defense kicks in first. So he's got effectively 11, 15 health in a single thing of combat, and also has 7 extra health from that. So like 20 health or so. And then they, of course, have their own defense, so higher than 20. 24 health. And I can recruit my own people, but you can only recruit, like, Dark Knights or whatever from the Shadow Empire, so I guess I'd be stuck with those. But, like, if I was to take all of my characters and dump them into him and kill him, one, I would lose all of my characters. Probably. Especially since none of them have any allies, although I could just recruit them. It takes a couple turns. They're mostly expendable, honestly. But it would do little good because a different hero would rise, and they plausibly would have better stats, just not the command stat. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. Alright, don't want to prep guards. Wait. Can I not donate? Or I guess I'd have to go to, them. Yeah. Probably. I don't know. We'll check each turn. Chosen one redeeming ruler. Can't do anything about that. More leaders and shadows. Okay, influence holy order. Can I donate? Donate. Wait. Yes. Cool. Okay, that's what I was wanting to do. And basically dump a ton of gold at them. Although I suppose I should have counted it first. Because I don't know what happens if you go over the cap. It's presumably nothing. As in, like, it won't be useful. I don't know. Like, I want... like, it's kind of tricky to understand how that is. If under human influence, acolytes will spread dislike. As elder influence increases, they will increase liking of deep ones. At max, temples will create deep one cults in coastal cities. So if I spread liking, that will create deep one cults? I think, maybe? Where'd it go? Wait, where did it go? Oh, okay, got it. No, human +1. Oh, shoot. I should have saved. Chat, I should have saved. I don't understand what the numbers mean. Like... Is elder influence... Human influence. Elder influence. God dang it. Cough. Oh no. Wait, how long ago was this? That seems like a few turns ago. That was a few turns ago. No, okay, fine. I'll just keep going. And to answer, yeah, no. Okay, so maybe it gives them gold for the next turn, in which case that's fine. You know, spread a bit more influence, that sort of thing. But otherwise, I could have spread it out over a couple turns probably and made it or like a couple donations, and then possibly got more out of it. But we're learning. It's fine. C'est la vie. Can I sell people potions? Hey, I can sell people, but wait. Oh yeah, I can sell the hero poison. I mean, perfectly good potions. Nothing to worry about. No. And actually, since I'm wanting to go into kill mode, or, I don't know, plague mode, I guess, whatever. The Shadow has nothing to lose from being a monster that spreads tons of disease. I just wanted to see, because I thought if you stole, like, an entire city's gold, like, you'd gain way more negative rep, but maybe you don't. I don't know. Although based on the wording, it makes sense, I guess. Like, once you're in there, it's kind of already done. But, yeah, I don't know. Oh, well, whatever. Whatever, chat, whatever. Okay, keep selling oil. No, I can't sell more oil. It's the hero broke. Killed them, the family. No remorse. No mercy. The heroes are all broke. How could this happen? Or, have full pocket. It happens. So what's the national action? Increase relationship? No. None of that now. Political gridlock, which prevents that. Cancels the current action underway. At this location, it starts political gridlock action, which wastes 10 turns. If this is the nation's capital, the national action will also be affected. Decrease international relations. Alright, let's go with that. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, just one more turn for that. Okay, so how goes the plague, very little immunity. Cultivate disease. And at this point, I want this guy to die. Because it'll be beneficial for world panic. If I could. I guess we'll go with that. Connections, that's still useful. Well, heck, if I can just steal all of the gold and not have to care, what the heck? No way. Like, why not, basically? And not that you don't have to care, of course, but make some money. I'm also trying to... Wow. Oh, okay, that works. Rather than try and redeem them, they just kill them. That makes sense, I guess. Wait, how do you check the alliance? It would be good to reduce awareness. Whatever. It's going pretty well, I think. It wouldn't be bad to buy some bodyguards. Opinion swayed. Has preached the cause. Wait. Preached the cause of the Holy Orders. Managed to sway the leader in that town. Cool. Good work, I guess. So then... And you can very clearly see this is all nice and light and stuff, and this not so much so. Okay, so plague is not spread there yet. Not there yet. Oh, it just got over 62. That got it. Okay. So he's got some gold. And calling of whatever. So 100, I'd have to donate 100 and 6-ish. Use go. Oh wait. Oh yeah, they have a temple. Okay. Go there. Pay them off. Buy the things. The alliance is reached here. That's a bit wow, what was I even going with it? That's a bit obnoxious is what I was going to say, but then I didn't. Expanding the edges of the shadow it is in. Closest non-shadowed connection locations at 20 minutes. Okay, so that's not all that useful because I've kind of already done that. So at that point, just, I guess, go there. Okay, 100% infiltration. Oh, wait a minute. Redeem Sovereign. Oh, and this basically makes it more difficult to do the things they're trying to do. 3 damage was dealt to minions, 1 damage was dealt to the Exorcist, 1 minions were killed. Heroes can only kill but danger if you have added to it, as they will have prepared for ordinary anticipated dangers. Okay, recruit sellsword. Okay, so he's got 1 less minion. But that makes it so any, I don't know how long that lasts, actually. Okay, so, influence. Swap per turn. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. 102, so that's still 104. I guess, I don't know. Slightly counterintuitive, but hopefully it will weaken them. If I'm understanding correctly and doesn't actually just make it harder for me. Oh, I hope not. Sell some snake oil. Start plague. Oh yeah, I have the sewers, don't I? But nah, he's not for plagues. He's for infiltration. So. Death. Oh, okay. Well, dismiss. Sells. Nice. I had set 100 and like 110 because it was 53. So 100 gives me 50, and that should be good. Cultivate disease. So that disease should be spreading, and it's way better if you can get the plague doctor. Although I guess actually at this point it's kind of whatever. Because again, the shadow is just a temporary character that can apparently level up. That's kind of funny. Is there anywhere that has just too much money? Okay, plague. Plague. 3.6, 3.6, 4 point something. Okay, I'm not expecting it to like wipe out anywhere, but just, you know, kill something.
Jesus, this game is killing it. So she finished her stream, but chatting in the Discord, and
yeah,
someone's like, "Tomoe, it's just a game," and she's like, "It is not just a game, you fucker." I'm like, it's an it's an intimate and deep look into the intricacy of burb relations, not just a game, you mere plebeian.
Yes, precisely.
People are just like, I feel more stupid now. Thank you.
Yes. Change their alignment to that and see how that goes. Oh, that was probably counterintuitive, honestly. Oh wait, did it already? Yeah, no, okay, got it. I don't know. What... Hey, human versus human, that's always a good sign. And because of it, there's a vendetta, and humanity's doing poorly. Gospel of violence. Preacher extols the virtues of power and strength, and the rulers listen, flattered by the words and convinced by the arguments which seem to follow them into their dreams. I have no idea if that was worth it. Humanity, I don't know if I'm supposed to call it. Change. Oh. Okay, so they counteracted the reduction I had done. That's fine. That's fine. That was expensive. That's fine. That's quite annoying. Ooh, they got a plague there too. Okay. Novel strain reduces the. Oh, actually, just spread more of it. I could lay low. That's his command. His command's not bad. Or I could start more plagues. I was wanting, like, the snake one is really fun with plagues. Trixers reach for county village. Unscrupulous supporters allow it to games. Challenge progress, lose one power. More intrigue, sure, I guess. Although I'm not really using intrigue. Yeah. Unless... Yeah, no, that's a pure lower thing. I suppose I could start infiltrating other places, but I am trying to get this character killed because his menace is good, and it will help my game quite a bit because I don't want it to hit 75% if possible, although the alliance crap has started. Although I don't know if it actually means like alliance or... I'm not sure. I just don't know. Mage Plitus or something, I don't know, whatever. My god, they paid me for things. City of Lure Town has finally progressed from outpost to full. Oh! Wait. that like the plague district? Oh, I guess not. Okay, congrats to them. I guess. Menace, menace. Oh, that's a wasted turn. They ran away. Agent loses 25 gold. Agent's profile increases by 5. Menace reduced by sure. Overeager guards proceed anyways. It's a shadow clone. I don't care about menace. Don't know who they are. Mage quickly incapacitates guards overseeing the area. Menace increases by 3. Okay. Like beaten by a shadow. Pity. Pity the fool. No, not the Holy Order of Truth. Cultivate disease. Although he has treat disease. Oh, that's annoying. Is the disease there yet? Died of old age. Interesting. Someone's just been committed to the asylum after trying his magical sight to investigate your cult and glimpsing instead how large your cult is. There's no need to have them assassinated now. Your agent crumples the letter and finds a new one. Alright, cool. Nice. I guess it just makes things progress nicer. Has reached a city. Cultivate disease. They are now aware. Yes, 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 yes. Oh. Right. I was gonna go to that one. Slightly forgot where I was going. Okay, so plague. Yeah, whatever. And the shadow leveled up, I guess. Alright, give it more lore. Seriously, 1 point away. Oh, wasted turn. Oh, although I'm on the border of the shadows, so... Let's do a bit of that. Encounters added danger. Dangers while performing quest complete training. Taking 7 damage. God dang. Wait. Yeah, okay. Never mind. He also probably used the potion to try and heal and didn't. More awareness can influence. Like... Wait. So apparently I wanted -1. So you always seemingly want to go to the negatives, which become positives.
Good lord, I downloaded the junk stream with Pippa after she was done, and I just realized it's 4 gigs in size.
Goodness. Wow. Okay, Royal Tenants.
Actually, that's not right. I don't think it's saved right.
Oh?
It only downloaded 2 hours of it. Yeah, I know how to go around it, so I can fix it easy enough. Good old FFM pig.
Okay, temple builders and transient.
Alright, well that'll solve it. Anyways, while it's downloading, I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I did. That was a wasted point. Blurg! Of the serpent, that could be useful. That sounds fun. It doesn't sound like it has a negative, or I mean, like menace effect. Surely it does, though. I don't know. Remove influence. Okay, so yeah, you always want it to be negative, apparently. It's just kind of worded strangely. Huh. Armies blocked, so it's hard to Huh. So if their menace is at least 40, and their profile at least 30, they will be recognized and attacked, unless the army's home city is over 50% shadow. Huh. Lines of Consulta. Interesting. That's a neat mechanic. I can appreciate that. I can't really tell where his home place or whatever is, but that's fine. And I thought I had a different character. Yeah, I do have another character there to take care of that. Infiltrate temple. Good bit of human-on-human conflict, and because one kills another, it spreads vendetta, which causes that as well. Nice. Infiltrate farming community. Okay, cool. And start plague. Weaken ward. Neat design. Morning. She was too weak. Go kill people. I don't know. Because danger just seems like it could backfire, but combat seems okay. I'm not positive though, but okay. That's 30 turns. I am not going to bother with that. Yeah, no. No. Then malign catch, which spreads the fish people cult, or like insanity, madness, whatever. thing about the disease is you have to keep track of this, because if it gets too high, it constantly weakens it. But you also have to get it above 40 so that it'll spread to the place next to it. Imperishable. Require subsistence, magical or otherwise, to allow them to assist, and if we refuse, they will be disruptive pests. Okay. Lose 20 wait. Gain 20 progress. Lose health. How close to level? Oh, jeez. Yeah. Malign catch. How much experience? Yeah. Just. It'll level soon, anyways. Spread a bit of shadow. Get noticed. I don't know, whatever. It's a shadow. I don't care. Death. And personally, the snake's kind of weird. The other agents have a lot more mechanics, and they're kind of more interesting. What is this guy? That's my plague bearer. Yeah, it's fine. Challenge. Sure, why not? See if we can't cause a bit of damage on that. Yep. Okay. So it's pet. Well, yeah, pet. Minion. Close enough. He's close to dying, which means he's that much easier to kill. That's fine. Cultivate disease. Of their population has died. On to the next one. And so, like with disease spreading, you basically are just repeating that. And you go, you know, get to where this plague will be within. If a plague exceeds 60%, it starts spreading to the region. Oh, 60, not 40. Okay, so that's 112. So that should still spread, or will also be affected by this one, and you kind of just work your way along. At this point, though, I do want him to die. So, just spend it in lore to help that along. Spread things faster. But I want him to die so I can swap in a plague. Not plague lord. Plague doctor. Probably. It drove back the shadows, my god. Return to degrees. Sure. Cool. More madness. That's not a bad item. It's a gold every time they move, but the problem being it's not really a character to move. So the thing is, if I can get him to be super seen by like lots of people, I can run off into the distance, you know, lead them on a merry trail and die. And that'll reduce world panic and get, you know, take them a few more turns to get back, sort of thing. Actually, wait, is that 100%? Abyssal Faith. Ooh, it's going for the thing. Okay, so I don't want to lead a hero there. That's cool. Because another thing you can do is lure heroes with this thing to like an insanity spot, and it'll weaken their, you know, sanity, basically. It's kind of that simple. Another fun thing you can do is you can use dangers in the dark. So you see the heroes here, he's resting and resupplying, which would heal him. But you can also add danger to that. And so like sometimes you'll get like a major connection point or whatever, where people just for whatever reason always go to like a major capital or something like that. And you can up the danger of every action there so that like even just the act of trying to sleep can cause damage to you, and it's like, what? But you know, old gods, what can you do? I'd rather you not get infamous, but it's not a bad thing to have. Or like, there isn't necessarily intrinsically anything bad with this. It's just I'd rather just kind of sleep, or yeah, like lay low, and then takes a few turns, drops off the menace and such, and he could go back to it because these guys' stats, they're a unique one, and their stats are quite nice, whereas the Hierophant isn't. Cool. Religious tension. Overtaking their cult. Excellent, excellent. Oh yes, 20 gold for faster progress and you know, 30 more turns of progress. Yes, please. Especially that guy. Oh yeah, actually I should be trading the other characters some of that gold. Make use of it. Only 7 per turn. Oh, it's because as it spreads, it smaller percentage of it has it. Cool. War declared. Okay, so it didn't do the defensive damage, and he was in the middle of healing, I imagine. So, Covenant. Wait. Abyssal Faith. Done by a holy order opposed to the Abyssal Faith, causes a ruler of this location to gain a disliking for deep ones. If not... Okay, so the ruler currently has nothing. In 2 turns, I'll be able to see if I spent the point right or wrong. Guess we'll see. It's also a ghost, so just infamous, that's a free talent point, basically. By now... Or I guess it's still relatively new to this area. I was going to say spread immunity, maybe, but... there ain't that much of it. this spot has the most one. Yeah, it's connected to like a lot of cities. I don't know, whatever. Cultivated disease, and it's just a ghost. So like there's no negative to it dying other than just, you know, I can't use its points and stuff. Or like I guess technically there is, you know, a downside, but no major downside. If I was to donate 100, no. 100 would be only 50. That'd be way too much. I'd rather just fund my side. What? Oh, got it. Never mind. Okay. I'm like, oh, vampire. Hello, yes. How do you infiltrated the temple? How do you corrupt the temple? Can you anymore, even, actually, for that matter? Wait, what? Holy Order's Healer's Tenant. Must be. So they can spread play. Oh my god. I didn't know, Chuck. I didn't know. We're doing science, chat. Plague science. Okay, so then in that case, you get clear the thing. That would probably be useful, honestly. But safety and ignorance, basic to the prophets of doom, candle circles. No, that would be useful to get rid of. Cure plague when influenced by the spread plague. Is that it? Cure plague. Yeah, that's a thing. Oh my goodness. And before I would have had a much better time if I'd have gone full 3 influence. I mean, I could see that being a thing, so. Yeah, whatever. I don't need any of that. On to the next one. So 10 turns versus, let's see what this is, just for knowledge's sake. Wait, turn away, patron of the meeting, 25. Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, Hierophant. Sure, I guess, I don't know, whatever. I have a spare power, kind of whatever. Okay, so that only saved me like 2 turns. Yeah, good to know. And I'm making 2 gold per turn, so it's kind of whatever. Okay, I want his menace to drop more. So that's spreading plague. That's spreading plague. That's definitely spreading plague. That is. Okay, cool. I guess. Well. Again, my goal being the downfall of humanity. It's a great thing when a plague spreads. Okay, so that town has an army on it. So I can't go there. So I go here, and I don't want to infiltrate. Ooh. Oh, that's neat. But again, that's... Oh, wait. No! Really? Oh, it didn't spread enough. No, whatever. Orc plunder. Whenever an orc army or orc raiding party formed by a warlord performs a raid settlement action, they take a portion of the wealth back to the home fortress as plunder. This will be accessible to any agent when you have infiltrated the fortress's location. Gold gained is based on population and prosperity. Orc raiders under a warlord gain more per turn than an army does. That makes sense. Don't really want to infiltrate, just want to spread the coof. So some of the music is really happy. Maybe they got rid of one of the songs, but man, one of the songs was like scream almost, kind of like tenseness, violent. I can't do a screeching violent sound, but it was like super loud, and I'm like, and so like you can reset the music by tabbing out. I don't know if that's intended or not, but although I don't know if it goes to the next song or not. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. What was this one doing? Oh, infiltrated. Okay, good work. Convent, holy site, let's get rid of that. Actually, on second thought. Yeah, I'm better off just doing that. Instead of basically rob there, go back, and try again. But I'm fine. Cultivate disease. And again, if I was wanting to make this place into my like faction, I would not want to start a plague there, because that just ends up with me with a bunch of dead people. Huh. Interesting. At this point, I'm just trying to lower that by killing off people. I'm at 62 out of 100. Oh, that's a lot. Only 3% of the population's dead. Oh, no. Them's some rookie numbers. No. But yes. But no. So I guess just keep spreading. Probably cultivate and then novel after that to reduce the immunity by half. Yeah, I've got people doing missions. I'll hold on to the last 2 power, but would get a branch out from there. So that's 4. He reduces it by 1. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, never mind then. Head out here. Oh, wait, no. That's not shadowed. Not enough. Pleasant surprise. Blackmail. For now. Oh, good, I guess. I don't know. Warren Shadowman. Guarding which... Oh, my side. Or like a person. I don't know, whatever. Nope, no, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. I needed to go to that one. Okay, from there, novel strain to reduce the immunity, which increases the spread. Didn't they just start? Oh, that's 2 turns, I guess. Don't care. Lose some health. Gain an agent slot. Ooh. Mage, shadows moving quick. Wait. Shadow moves quickly through the environment. Has large tree fall on shadow. The sky still flashes with angled oracles bright. It would appear that Mage's shadow has been struck by lightning. Give me a screenshot. That's silly. I don't know what to make of that. But I have a new agent. Now the question though is what do I do with it? Because I could... Oh wait, it's 100% in shadow. Hadidi. Alright. This is gonna go poorly. But I'm going to start the kingdom there. I wasn't planning on using the monarch. I was wanting the plague doctor, like I had been saying. But at this point, once that other character dies, I can just do that. Also, you can corrupt characters, and they have higher stats than you would normally have and such. But they also are much more known because they were heroes before they became corrupted. So there's kind of their downside is people will see from a long ways, hey, wait a second, why are you, the hero, doing all this bad stuff? I think she's a vampire? I don't know. or just rifles in darkness, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna start with this. Because it at least shows it off for the purpose of the stream. Not that, like, at this point the stream's way too long for it to be relevant, but that's fine. While in a Dark Empire and a settlement with 100% shadow, settlement becomes fully infiltrated. That's very useful later on. Because, like, if I wasn't full-on infiltration mode like I am, you could instead spread tons of shadow, and then just, like, if I was able to nab that, and I didn't have, like, that explored, I just visit it, it's taken, visit it, it's taken, visit it, it's taken, like, in a single turn instead of, you know, like 3 to 4 different things per. That can be useful, maybe, I guess, but usually in the Dark Empire stuff, they're already enshadowed. So that's more for, like... Yeah, I don't know what that's for, honestly. And then this, of course, is just in any human settlement gives 2% per turn instead of the other guys 1. But in this case, I'll go Dark Aristocracy just in case, because I don't really expect this first kingdom to last in any way, because it's only 2 and it's plague ridden. But it might, you never know. Okay, and so what you do is you create the monarch, and if the monarch dies, there's some sort of ritual to, like, pass the crown to someone else or something. I don't know. I haven't had to worry about that. But anyways, converts a human nation into the Dark Empire, the focal point for enshadowed, corrupted human nations. It can be called to war against other human nations. All dukes with personal shadow greater than 90%, or wait, sorry, misread that, less than 90% will immediately rebel because, you know, they don't like their leader going crazy. Or joining the dark side. But any nobles in the Dark Empire will slowly gain shadow. But yeah, you do that. She tends to have a high command mount, and you kind of just want to, like, max the ever-living heck out of this, because it lets her lead armies more effectively, and just, like, do commands, and, like, if she visits a town, and... Okay, so you see the army has 96 hit points. This town has 96 defense. I'm not sure exactly how damage to hit points correlates. Oh wait, or maybe that's literally its arm. Okay, whatever. So you take this town. If I was going to war with this town, it's only got 19. Come on, game. It's because I've been doing my thing. Find a better town. Whatever. Okay, so if you found a town with a lot of guards, that would take a long time to take over, or you probably would die with only 93. If she goes to the town, she's just like, you know, it's kind of the, you know, will you attack your emperor kind of thing or whatever. She's a very good speaker, Mouth of Sauron sort of person. And the city's defenses just give up. Your world is doomed. You know, why? Or just the typical, you know, those who fight will be slaughtered. Those who cast down your arms and surrender will be embraced. Or, you know, whatever. I don't know. It's that kind of character. Pleasant surprise. Enterprising mage hailing from the fort. Blah, blah, blah. Shows okay, whatever. Oh, so a mage that was trying to dispel the shadow instead embraced the abyss a little too much and turned into an aardvark. Or maybe that's just the text. 2 V's side by side look like a W. I mean, really does, depending. But courier is low. Oh, sweet. Okay, so he's good to go. So I'm gonna go start some havoc, I think. Wait, where's this Alliance's main city? Oh. And I think normally you wouldn't be able to corrupt the Alliance. But I wanted an easier time because it's stream. And that's another thing, is like if you like certain aspects of the game, you can enable it or disable it to fine-tune the game for what you're wanting, I guess. And I probably, if I wasn't trying to explain everything, could have, you know, cleared things much faster. But in my usual way, it's slower. You, with the demo, can, of course, do it much faster. I'm also used to the other agents. I didn't much care for the snake one per se. It's more just like the introductory. But future streams will go faster. Because I won't have to explain everything. Or feel like I have to explain everything. I don't know. Whatever. 84 to... Ooh, +3 per turn. Nice. Okay, cool. So where is Machado, dude? We're gonna go there. Get some free infiltration, although sadly it's a temple, but you know, it is what it is. Same with this. What are you doing? Preach faith. Oh. Yeah, whatever. And that'll increase the spread of basically everything. Unit sabotage, it's not my unit. Okay, cool. I don't need the money. Oh. Oh, he doesn't need the money either. So 2 security. We're just gonna get us started. What do I want here? Vast sewers, that'll increase the plague spread. And go ahead and 13. Go ahead and bribe the guards. So it should be like 7, 6. Oh, all the better. Okay, well, sweet. And I've got 5 intrigue, so I could try and do that, but that actually will shoot me in the foot a little bit, so... Command and lore. Oh, I didn't realize that. So one of the things that I noticed in the patch notes is that some of the stats, like this, how it says command +3, lore +4, can help you to do stuff instead of like feeling you had to super specialize your character. There's you know, a little bit of overlap, which is certainly appreciated. So I'm gonna go with that. 42. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. Redeem the soul, sure, fine, whatever. Religious tension, because I just keep winning. No, kind of. But like actually. So I gained another town there, which is cool. And because, oh wait. Is it that one? No, okay, well, whatever. Alright, so that's infiltrated. Can I corrupt it? No, that requires a bunch of shadow, I think. Death of the Sun? Wait, what? Oh my god, that's a new spell. Because, like, that used to exist, the bring the snows thing, and it would cause snow to spread to the south, over time. But, reduce the temperature of the entire world. Huh. Because one of the agents is just, like, a bringer of chaos. Or an agent of chaos, whatever. The survivor, the last of his tribe, the last of his kind, this frost giant seeks only vengeance against humanity for the slaughter of his people. It no matter longers to him what becomes of the world after your task is complete. His world's already gone, taken by human hand. Powerful magically, the survivor is able to manipulate the climate to rain snow where once there was grass, causing famines and death. That's hilarious. Because, yeah, how spellcasting seemingly works is depends on your spell type. Okay, so geometric locuses depend. Oh my god. Okay, so you can see it's got the locus. That means how much power it has. So down here, there's a bunch of spell power and stuff, but it's kind of the ruins. There isn't. Whoa. It's on fire, yo. Same up there. What the heck? Huh. But you would take your caster to like a geomancy caster, whatever. You take it to this thing, and it drains power from the spot, and you can like boost harvests, which helps because some of them you want to actually buff the humans so that they spread your will kind of thing. It's kind of weird. I haven't really played that. I haven't been able to play those ones, but like reading other people's like guides and stuff, I'm just kind of like, yeah, this seems interesting. But so yeah, you would go there, use that, and cast your various spells. Otherwise, death mages use death. So like that one, which is 274%, means you could cast a lot of spells from that singular point before it would run out. And also, while you're casting, you basically mark yourself with a target, and I think mages from around the world can cast at you. Something like that. I don't know exactly. So you would build up like that shield thing from way earlier. I don't know if there's any at the moment. Yeah, I don't think there's any. Wait, they're still alive? My goodness, the gas are still alive. Alright, can I... Since there's that many freaking heroes there, just debuff that. Huh. Nice, good catch, good work. But yeah, the magic side of things is kind of neat. I haven't done all that much with it yet, but it seemed interesting. Oh, I'm broke. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna probably try and let them gossip. Try and get through this a little... Oh, whatever. A little bit faster because it's kind of dragging on and I feel bad. Especially with the bugs at the start. It would be nice to have a match. And maybe it's because it's endless. Although I think it does take quite a number of turns. Cool. Okay, so I generated too much threat, too much aggro. So people will start to hunt down that guy. Yeah, there's a bunch of new stuff this time. The next run will go way faster because I have an understanding of what it is that I'm doing. We're gonna go with Elder Powers 3, just in case that speeds along the like conversion process and stuff. This one. Where's the hero? They've filled up now. Don't bother. So, Shadow Person. Plague. Although, actually, in this case, I want the Shadow. Oh, I did. That was what that was. Try and get through this a little bit faster. Because there was quite a bit. Yeah, I don't need to heal him. Snubble Strain is aware. Someone is moving to attack Hierophant. Okay, so he's over there. He's doing his thing. I have... Oh, he already moved. Okay, so he will chase me for 11 turns. I am there, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Fastest one. Probably 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And if I wanted my character to be alive, I would try and keep that many steps ahead of him. I really don't. I really don't. Ah, crap, except that one. Completed time. That's... going to try and get one more plague out, I think. We'll see. I don't think it'll work, but we'll see. Oh. This person is also moving to attack. So, if I was to... kite to the... Well, actually, in this case, that'd be just moving them into my lands, wouldn't it? I thought that would also cause them to be in shadow, possibly. One, two, three, four. Ah, that's not enough time. Although, actually, yeah, never mind. I changed my mind. He's not going to make it anyways. I'm going to move him to the Insanity location. Spectre. Spectre assault by the spirits of the dead that the city of his teaming with. Why their vengeance? It's annoying. Banish the spirits. Oh. Or just I know how to do it. Okay, well. Whatever. Try and get them deep into my shadow area so they could possibly get infected by disease or insanity or, you know, what have you. All that good fun stuff. At this point, his intrigue is... His intrigue is insane. Infiltrate all the things. Although after this, I'll probably have to reduce menace a bit, but a small price to pay. And yeah, as a human kills another human, causes vengeance. And that one of the things that a person had made, a character, one of the things a player in the modding area had made was a god that, like, it sounded like as someone kills someone, it spreads your influence. And so it becomes like a disease almost of sorts, like a curse that will haunt them and their bloodlines or something like that. I don't know. Basically, spreading violence. Extra intrigue. Why is my shadow not dead yet? What the heck? What the heck? Because it would lose health per turn if it's not in a shadowed area. So I'm gonna go here, try and do the shadows thing. Otherwise, it'll at least reduce menace and such of people. In theory. Hey, okay, cool. Reduce its influence, just makes it that much easier to convert, I think is how that works. Four turns on the docks. Get some gold to work with, I guess. Nothing fancy, just a little bit. Outpost funded, I don't care. A few more coins, sure. Illegal. Dark Empire is your military force. You can use Dark. Oh, right, that finally finished. Right? Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Calling of. Okay, so it just keeps it at 2. Well done. Whatever. 20% World Shadow. So 5 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't want him to find the Elder Tomb. That'd be too many turns. That'd be too many turns. Let's see if we can make it on a merry game of chase. Oh, I do have a Turk Empire. Cool. Which does that boost? Profile by 50. Oof. Is that what that does? In that case, play low and get the profile down. Because it's better to not have to deal with that if you don't have to. Actually, save energy for a bit. Inscription supporters. Sure, I guess. Why not? Crusade, okay. Hero encounters danger. Oh no. Okay. Infiltrate docks, which means infiltrate city palace. Defenses against disease, because I'm trying to go for the kill all the people ending for this one. Although after so many turns, she comes out and starts just eating cities. So there is certainly that. 1, 2, really? Okay. Well, I think I'm good if I just go in the water. I don't know. I don't want that. Lore. Please just kill this ghost already. I don't need it anymore. Sell some potion. Although, probably won't be able to, honestly, but worth a shot. One turn left. Okay. Shadow spreads over water. Weird. Weird. We'll see if that spreads shadow down there, but I honestly have no idea. I haven't really bothered with cross the ocean type corruption, other than like the cults, which should have shown up by now. Dislike steep ones, god dang it. Okay, so yeah, I did spend the point in the wrong way. Go here and start another plague. Steal ability item. Is he broke? No, he's broke. Nope. So then you cross the border. Village. Maybe that? Maybe that. I don't know. Watch as guess as your child falls into the shadow, horrified that the personality shift has devoured her soul. That's right. So, someone is chasing down the ghost, which is good, because I'd kind of like it gone by now. Although, I suppose I could have kept it alive, because now its lore is very high. I don't know. And then this one. Oh, wait. That was a market. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure something out with him. Hero redeemed. Ability, reduce menace. Always menace. Lore. exist, don't you? Whatever. Going to kill the shadow, which is right. Yeah, it's fine if it dies. And combat. Okay, so how combat works is, as far as I know, each round everyone gets to attack once. And if I survive one round, I think I have the option to flee. Or... okay, so I attack, they attack. No, okay, so it's... each button press is one NPC attacking. But that's fine. It was just a ghost. It doesn't exist. Mage person's shadow has been killed, infamous and feared across the lands. They were a very visible symbol of the evils facing the world. Now that she's dead, the world breathes a sigh of relief, believing the danger to be past. World panic is temporarily reduced, and all agents who were below half her profile and menace should be just about everyone. Have their profiles and menace reduced, if not already at minimum. This one served its purpose. Reduce world panic, reduce profile and menace of all agents who have a profile and menace below half the fallen agent. That's with the infamous talent. Otherwise, you just get person has died, just like, yeah, whatever. Okay, so he was a little too high on that. She was too. Lower their profile though, so that's good. Okay, so that one actually didn't do all that much. This guy dying will, but it reduced panic by 25%. Huh. Weird. Sadly, it was just a ghost. And I don't quite have the energy to make another one. Focal point of death. All death generated in neighboring A locations will be absorbed into these vast underground tombs for use by mages. Oh. Okay, well, that makes sense, I guess. So, take over that holy site, not the catacomb. Okay, so I am capped out on that. We're gonna go conquer them, I think. Yeah. Okay, more people going to attack him. Good, good. Makes sense, makes sense. Shadowed and shadowed and shadowed and shadowed. Because if I hadn't have made that mistake, where the Abyssal Faith went the other way, it would have been spreading the cults, which is its own like religion thing, I think. More plagues. Oh well. It happens. Dark Crusade. So what this does is causes the Dark Empire to declare war on this location's society, attempting to invade. The nobles will slowly gain shadow while they are under the rule of the Dark Empire. Takes a couple turns. Pack of witch hunters who'd set their sights on the place. Detained by guards. Oh, well. Cool. Just gained some progress. City of place. Overeager guards. I mean, you just started doing that. It's not like you lost anything. Actually, in this case, Will of Shadows. Although I don't have enough time to do that. Do I have enough gold to buy a thing? Yeah, we'll buy a thing. Give an example of that. A few more coins for whispers. Get that much better. Wait. Well done. Oh, that person. Nice. Intrigue and lore. In his case, I was wanting him to start up the physical madness thing. And he just kind of does what he can. Crusades, war is declared. Alright, so this time I have a bodyguard. Will it help? No. Not really. But if you flee, you will lose all your minions. Because I had the chance they all finished attacking, and therefore I have a chance to retreat. But I don't want to. Because I'd rather just die. Because it served its purpose, and I can summon a better one. Also, apparently recruitment points cap out at 2. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Not sure. Alright, now the question... what would be the best choice? I mean, Plague Doctor at this point, I assume. Oh wait, no. The agent's thing now is cities are defended by guards. Yeah, whatever. Okay, Plague Doctor. So your choices for this one are Epidemiologist. When in a human settlement with plague, that settlement will gain 1 plague per turn and lose 1 plague immunity, and this unit will gain half menace per turn. I mean, I'd imagine that's not bad, but that does build up menace quickly. actually great, because this one just kills, wipes out places. And Physician just makes all plague-related stuff better, so you can cast like your abilities faster, as if you were 3 levels higher, and doesn't have the menace tied to it. So I'm kind of thinking that, because he doesn't need to kill things himself. He just needs to cast faster, basically. Oh wait, he was going to do that. This guy is diseased, so... And then try and keep him relatively under wraps, so that he can, you know, do what he needs to. And then Welcome Defeat causes a city with 100% shadow to reduce its defenses to 0, and if an army had supported, it loses half the strength. But they don't know how to give like actual orders and stuff. Wait. Ooh, I have some towns. It's not that great, but it is something. I had expected to just be the 2, but apparently some others had overthrown the rulers or whatever. I don't know, whatever. Always menace reduction. Malign catch. Okay, find a good hero. Six command. Okay, that would be great for buffing the church stuff. And 3 lore, which helps with plagues and spells and things. Yeah, I'd rather just click around, I think. Because it has to be in shadow is one of the things to keep in mind. 4, 3, 3, 4. So apparently the churches put out a bunch of like useful characters, I guess. I don't know. 5, 3, 5. 5, 3. Oh, he doesn't count as a hero. Right. 5, 1, 3. No. We'll go with that. Alright. So what's he gonna do? Spread enchantment, I guess. Obviously. Army of Museum. Who moves first, though? That's horrible. Darn. Flee. Wait. Lay low because I want that menace to drop. I do not want him being discovered. Human versus human. Vengeance because one died. Laying low. False. Oh, okay. So it's army versus army versus army versus army. And you, if you can have a character there that has command, can buff. Oh, gee. You're a bit stronger than I am. Oh, okay. They're going to help. The problem being I don't know which one that's actually defending, and there would be different ones to pick. Guess we'll see. And it now has 10 injury. Oh, temporary. Got it. Ruins. Wait. The plague wiped out that place, apparently. Huh. Lamau. No. Whatever. Plague dude. Bit of gold to make do or make use of. Okay, my religion takes over theirs, or that sort of thing. I supported one, I guess. Again. Really? Objective flees. Louis located to castle. Oh, fine. Okay, fine. That's where I was trying to get to anyways. Weird. Swear, member won't fade, morning period, will wait. 500 insanity, that sounds fun. I have no idea where they are, who they are, or what they're talking about. But that sounds fun. Oh, geez. The fort fell to plague. So apparently that guy who was up here was doing mighty well, it would seem. Go over there and try again, I guess. I'm broke. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Alright. It's annoying because it's like... Yeah, I guess death is happening en masse. Shadowman's happening, so victory's going up. But like, or maybe I save it and just come back to it, because this is taking a while. The faces, though. The faces. Actually, at this point, I should be saving up power to spend on the like serpent's coils, probably. Trying to find a nice trade route and buff shadow across the entire route by 25, or you know, over 25 seconds or turns. But yeah, I think I will save it there. I don't know, because I'm also tired. Although I also started streaming late is the thing. But anyways, so that's kind of that. Next one will go a lot faster. The snake tends to be, well, not slow, but like, I was reading a lot of things. If I was trying to be faster, and like reading is in like, I was reading it and then narrating it, I guess. But I don't know, I've had fun wiping out the world that's now just plagued. So I'll probably save that, leave it there. Started the Dark Kingdom, apparently won that battle, so that's nice. Where are they going? But yeah, be able to show off more things next time. So yeah, thank you for watching. I'll probably play this, like not necessarily this save, but the game itself, to try and get a better hold of things, which will speed up stuff tremendous. So this has been Shadow of Forbidden Gods. I need to catch up on a bunch of the stuff they've added. But man, there's a demo on Steam if you feel like playing it. And I have burned a lot of hours on this, even with just that demo. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. I don't know if I'll leave the video up. I might like try and redo it, because yeah, there was quite a number of hiccups at the start, trying to get everything functioning, even though it had worked, but then hadn't. Like as I pushed play, it's like, thanks. I'm trying to think what law that is. If something can go wrong, it will. It was basically the start of the stream. It's just fun. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. This has been Shadows of Forbidden Gods. And once again, just to quickly reiterate, that was just one of the characters. There is this one, which involves a lot more of the madness aspect of thing, which is what I was trying to do, because I got used to him, not the snake, because once you beat the snake, it unlocks the other ones. This one involves like tempting humans into eating your fruit, so that you have a... It's not like blackmail, because that's not the right word, but like... You can force the eaten fruit to burst as, like, whatever you're trying to do. Like, if you're wanting to cause plagues, or to mass death, that sort of thing, or just spread shadows, so on and so forth. But then they try and wipe out your trees if you do too much too quickly, so it plays almost more like a plague sim, if you remember that game. This one, you're spreading the shadow to spread the religion of, like, not shadow sort of thing. It's kind of an interesting take. Mammon, something like that, involves wealth and toying with different nations to fight each other. And I think at one point it had been almost like where you didn't necessarily need agents per se. I think, if I was understanding it right, or like very few agents, because as mechanic you could convince, you could artificially cause nation over here to be very poor and not prosperous and envious, and then the nation beside them has all of the wealth, all of the gold, seems to be just doing better than everyone else around them, and it causes a little bit of jealousy, you see. And so effectively the poors attack the greedies, or the greedies attack the poors for, like, it's really quite something, the mechanics of that one. And then there's also some mods, which adds some different elements. And, as more people make mods, there will be more elements. It's really kind of sad. I should have just tried to zerg through things. Because this She Who Will Feast, once the counter at the top was like 7 out of 9, seal is broken or whatever, snake bursts forth. It grows in size per turn, I think is how it is, or something like that. But even from the start, if the city is undefended, using like a monarch for example, you walk up to, or slither up to the city, and just the city's gone, which really pushes the victory meter tremendously fast. So that's kind of like, if it was a little bit earlier, if I started streaming a little sooner, I probably would try and finish it up in a single video. But otherwise, there's always next time, right? Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Good morning. Or whenever.